jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest at the edge of the world. In those untamed wilds, danger manifestful of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see. High up upon the trees from where you lived, you fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest. So let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl. Give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Toss an acorn to your little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl with scarlet bearded soul, where from thee the owl flew. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel.
Hello, welcome, good morning. Let me tell you, I ran that first benchmark and it ran at like 80 frames a second, so maybe this preloading the shaders thing is not a real problem I have anymore, but I'm gonna continue just running it before we play the game anyways, because it's just easier and it makes more sense to me. Look at that. We can immediately wander around and start doing stuff. Working the way I would hope it would work. Oh, yes, that's fine. Game, you can autosave even though we've already autosaved. That's not gonna be a problem right now. Sleep until no. That's sit. That's not sleep. All right, it's sleep until noon, I guess, because E was morning. Sleep until the game tells us we're not sleeping anymore.
This tastes like boiled manure.
Hello, Hosea.
Well, whatever else is in store for us, Arthur, I'll tell you one thing.
Uppies.
The rare old pleasure not to be freezing our balls off up in those mountains.
You're not wrong there.
Be well.
Uppies.
And you, Hosea.
Okay, so look, like Isabella is where we got that white Arabian before. And we do like zooming. So we're gonna go that way, and any O'Driscolls we encounter are gonna, get got, but I can't really help them with that part. That's no point for joining a rival gang. Three or three officers dropped in 15 seconds. Apparently I was working on a thing. But we did it. Ride to Valentine, from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. I could probably do that. Except what is being in Valentine. They're not here. Okay, any case. Getting back to where I said I was going like 18 seconds ago. Before I was like, what? I got distracted by every damn thing in the world.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Okay. So here's Valentine. Ride in town with $7 to our name.
Darn people.
Alright, we are in Valentine. So where's Rhodes? Just for our purposes of this next thing that they're asking me to do. Definitely doable. Hello, Fees. Congratulations on first. Thanks for joining Team Coffee. How's the morning coming along? You already go to the gym and go for your run and everything?
Well, my pockets are feeling light. About time we went on a tear.
Hello there.
Overly ambitious. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. 0 to 10, do not recommend. Okay, where am I going? Okay, north to the bridge. Got it. I'll be honest, I've never gone to the gym. I've never been to gym, bro. It's not really my thing. I always think that, like, I should do it. But, like, you know? I should do it, but it's not something that I'm going to want to do. I think it's an accountability thing, right? Like, I think if I had a gym buddy and someone that would, like, text me and be like, hey, you know, it's Thursday, we're going to the gym, whatever, that'd be fine, but it's not something I'm going to hold myself accountable to do.
Damn. Boy.
I fell off the cliff. Uppies. Yeah, and it's not like, it's not that I don't, you know, I know, I hear a train. I know that, like, I should do it and whatever, but, like, I go out and get exercise and stuff. That's not the issue, right? It's holding myself accountable for going all the way to the gym to do the thing, you know?
Yeah.
You're cold. That is correct. There is, in fact, snow here.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, like, before I mean, my knee's never been great, but I used to be able to do a 7-minute mile. I would die afterwards, but I could do it.
Okay.
Good morning, Levy. Congratulations on second. Alright, I'll be here. Come here, horse. Stow. Alright, so a bull elk takes up the entire back of the horse. For anyone that was curious about that portion. So I could hunt down another bull elk, but I couldn't carry the hide anyways, and the hide is a large chunk of the money. We'll be full on meat anyways at this point. Hunting 2 of any of the large animal fills you on meat.
Hey, mister, help me! How about we skip the small talk, eh?
You're gonna try and rob me? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gracias por tu caballo.
Nice try.
You know, try to be nice. Try to be nice, and this jackass tries to steal my horse. That is a new encounter for me, though. All right, well, made a couple bucks off that, I guess. Yeah, like, truthfully, like, my dude. I get it, it's cold, there's snow, you want to ride to wherever it is I'm going, because being on the side of the road sucks. You know, I get off the horse to talk to you, and what's the first thing you do? Try and get on the horse and run off? Absolutely not. Nope. Alright, so we're in the market for a pure white horse up here. If I recall correctly, if we skirt the edge of the lake, we should be able to find it.
Yeah.
Oops, missed. Well, I love dismounting and being in melee with what I'm trying to catch. Pretty cool. Look at that, 2 perfect hides today.
Let's
Puppies.
go, boy.
So what's the plan for the rest of the day, Mr. Lion?
Yeah.
There's a house here?
Nice and easy.
A wolf? I can't lasso a wolf.
Be there, boy.
My horse threw me. Horse, that's not how I dead-eye.
Get away from me.
Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Game? The game is not cooperating with this right now. Well, that went away. Alright, so I don't even know if I want this, because I'm just gonna have to musical chairs the skin off the horse if I kill a bunch of other things on the way back. Not sure? Well, that's the best kind of day, because then you can do just kind of what you want, you know, as it comes up, right? Anything in this house? Now, if I recall correctly, somewhere I have a lantern. Lantern. Hello, Micah. Congratulations on the third. Examine. Cigarette card. I want that. That's mine now. A watch. Alright, well. Alright, horse.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, horse.
Here.
That looks like another wolf. Nope, that's a rock. Inspect grave. So someone dug up this grave. Oh. Arthur is a pretty good artist. Look, a squirrel, some Indian tobacco, desecrated grave. You know, I can't draw that good. I can barely draw to begin with, though, so the bar is pretty low on that.
Yeah.
Alright, in any case, back to what we came here for. We zoom in. For varying definitions of zooming. Once again, if anyone sees a pure white horse, that's what we actually came here for. You know, if you see a pure white horse, let me know. If you see a wolf, let me know. Because both of those are things I need to be aware of. Oh, I am at the wrong lake. That would be why I can't find the wolf. Or the horse. I have not made it far enough west. Rabbit. Come back, Hoss. Two rabbits. One star rabbit. Well, shoot. We're just gonna peel that like a grape. I'm still impressed that Arthur can just do that. Like, I don't know if that's the thing that... And I've been told that that is the thing that people can do, but... You know? Two one-star rabbits. Disappointing. Yeah, just give Levy your coffee order. It'll be fine. But the problem is you gotta go visit her to pick up your coffee, so it'll be cold by the time you get it. You know, that's a sad reality of it, Lion. You can have all the coffee you want, but you have to come get it. You know, I could make you coffee. That's what microwave is for. You know, Lion, how often do you microwave your coffee? So, as somewhat of a coffee snob, I would say that that makes coffee a little gross. I do it sometimes, if I want a hot drink and I don't feel like making another cup. But, like, a lot of the time, like, you know, if it's cold, I just won't drink it. Because when you heat it and reboil it, you're changing the water ratio to coffee, right? So it will change the flavor profile and all that. Which matters less for people that put like cream and sugar in their coffee. And some people do microwave their coffee. My dad microwaves his coffee. Yeah, no, like, I'll drink room temperature coffee. I just won't drink cold coffee, you know? So basically, if it's sitting for like 3 hours, I just won't drink it anymore. But, like, I also do not like iced coffee, so there's that too, right? That's also a thing.
Yep.
All right. Legendary animal area. There's a bison across the lake. I mean, we should try and hunt a bison while we're here.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a general area where we should be able to find the white Arabian. Keyword is should. Hello, horse.
Oh, whoa.
Look how fast this horse can be.
Hey, easy.
Oh, I spooked it. Come on, another horse. I don't want to lose sight of this horse because, good lord, finding a white horse in a snowstorm and all that, right? Alright, there she is.
Stay. You're okay.
That was quick.
easy now. Hey, easy now.
Hello,
Stay
hoss.
calm. Whoa, whoa! Easy. Nice and easy. You'll be all right.
Hello, horsey.
Okay.
No. 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 Nope. Quit that. Stop it.
We're friends now, girl.
We're varying definitions of friends. All right. And then remove
Won't
saddle.
take a minute, boy.
Saddle. Okay. I get it. You're in a place I can't saddle you. Oh, and both my cores are empty. Okay, pick up. Saddle.
Let's get this on you, girl.
All right. Come along, second horse. We got places to be. Mostly not in the snow. Yeah. That's how my dates go, too. You know, I just show up and like, we're friends now, right? And they're like, no. And I'm like, are you sure? Pretty sure you wouldn't hang out with me if we weren't friends. Hello, Lumi. Good morning.
Come on.
Lion's telling me you can't just show up and tell people that you're friends. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because, like, I'm pretty sure dating is just walking up to strangers and, like, meeting them, right? So, I'm pretty sure you just show up and tell people that you're friends now. Where are both of you going? Oh, there's a wolf behind me. I don't know where that wolf is going. Away, it would appear. I missed. Come along, horses. I don't think you get on top of someone and say we're friends now. I would not. I'll be in and out. I am starving. Took 2.5 hours to buy, return, and buy and set up some stuff. All right. I'll be here. He did not go back to his wolf family. He was investigating this cart. He had wolf goods to go buy. So, there is a chest in the back of that cart, though. Okay, so what we are going to do while we're here is we're going to do a quick little camp. Look at that. Just a man and 2 horses. Craft items. Cook. I was thinking about getting this. This is your first time playing. It's my second time playing, but I've never beaten the game. When I got the new computer, a lot of my cloud saves didn't come over, so I got to start games over. But it's definitely fun, right? So, like, I'm wandering around trying to play through the game, do all the things. But also, Levy and I have a challenge. Who can get $100,000 in-game first? So it's a very long-form challenge, right? As we tend to do. But I always handicap myself when we play challenges because Levy alleges that I'm better at video game. So it's a prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1, right? So we play as Arthur Morgan. And we're here with our gang. John, Hosea, Lenny, Dutch, and the like. And we're fleeing from the Pinkertons, who are government agents. And we're somewhere in West Elizabeth, where I'm not actually sure where that is. But they always talk about going west to California. So, we've arrived at Valentine, and we're just trying to make money to continue our journey west. You're not bad at gaming, Levy. Like, look at how well you do in Rivals and Fortnite and the like, so that's not a valid statement. Welcome to the stream of me just cooking food. Not in real life, mind you. Just putting meat on a knife and holding it over a fire. You do not do horrible in those games, Levy. Yeah, you're a cowboy, right? So you can be a bandit, because you're technically part of a gang, right? So like I can just go around robbing people if that's what I want to do. But, you know, since I'm doing a good playthrough to make the game harder for myself to get $100,000, you know, that's not really an option for me. But, like, you can absolutely just go around robbing people and looting and the like, right? You know, that is absolutely a playstyle you can have. Yeah, Levy does a lot of fishing in the game. It is. It's a good time. If there's ever a gameplay loop I don't want to do, it's not fishing. Fishing is not my thing. I will never try and sell people on the point of fishing in a game. I'm bad at looting. I leave bodies I've started struggling hiding. Why do you even bother hiding them if you're murdering people, Lev? You know, just embrace it. And the reason we're cooking all this meat is because it frees up space on our inventory to get more meat. Because meat only... most items in the game only stack to 5. For whatever reason that is. How many squirrels do I have in my bag? This is up my alley. Hunting, camping, fishing, looting, sticking it to the man. I mean, there you go. You could get it. You too could be out here in the great outdoors, living your best, cooking meat over a campfire with your knife. Money is just made up as a form of government control, Lumi. Spend it all. Spend money you don't have. Look, all I'm saying is no matter how much avocado toast and Starbucks coffee you don't buy, you're not going to buy a house. A webcam? Are we going to have a hand reveal or are we going to build some Legos? I found a legendary fish. Alright, so the bison is somewhere in this hill above me. Allegedly somewhere in this hill above me. I don't even know if I can get up there. There's a rabbit. That is the wrong rifle to hunt a rabbit. Goodbye, Mr. Rabbit. I've faced it before, but my webcam borked. Oh, well then, I don't know. Trying to save for retirement. Lumi, is that something you're worried about at this current moment? Because, like, I've got some ideas, but also, like, they're not great ideas. Hashtag buy Bitcoin. Hashtag buy James coin. I'm gonna find magic form, of course. I don't... Well, then you probably know more about money than me, so do not take my advice on anything. Jamie always has great idea. Jamie always has idea. Is that a map? Panoramic map, okay. Don't really know what to make of that. There's all their supplies. Nothing I can loot, huh? Not a sign of a bison either. I don't know how much effort I should put into hunting down this legendary bison right here, right now. Quality Fire 63. Responsible, Lumi.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I mean, 63 is a reasonable year to retire. But, you know, you've got, like... I don't know. 30 years to save for retirement, question mark. And you don't have to tell us how old you are if you don't want to. But, you know. As long as you have a plan and you're sticking to it, that's the important thing, right? Because a lot of people make a plan and abandon it, and it don't work out so great. But, you know, that's the problem, right? Is my other horse coming?
All right.
Okay, but the question, Lumi, is can we eat the avocado toast and get Starbucks coffee? If you can't get Starbucks coffee and have avocado toast, what's the point? Where's my other horse at? Why are you all the way over here, sir?
Here.
I don't drink Starbucks. I don't like avocado. Okay, but can I afford to go get California rolls? Can I afford California rolls, or do I gotta start selling my Polaroids on the internet again?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I want to get an Instamax camera. Not California rolls. look, I picked something that people can relate to, right? Because not every sushi roll is available everywhere. But everywhere it has California roll. Sushi, ew. Lumi. I just feel like we're not going to be compatible as friends if that's your attitude about everything. I don't like coffee. I don't like sushi. I don't like avocado. Lumi, before I cause more problems, what do you like? Oh, you're vegetarian? Okay, so can I buy all the sauerkraut I want? You know, do we have enough money to retire and buy infinite sour? My eyes hurt. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I was just rubbing them, but do we have the money to like go buy all the sauerkraut? Bean burgers, blueberry crisp, fries. Yes. Okay. Well then we're good, right? If I can afford sauerkraut in my retirement, sauerkraut and homemade coffee, I'm good, right? I'll be honest, I worked at Starbucks for 6 years, right? I grew very accustomed to drinking Starbucks coffee. That being said, I am very boring with my coffee. Ads. And when you guys are in ads, I get a no break. Valid. But let me tell you, the greatest thing that I kept from my Starbucks time. Mind you, anyone can buy these, but look how cute these little guys are. You know, these are great. You know, you got the old school one, you got the Christmas girl one, and then you just got a boy one. These were all released at Christmas, mind you, but I love them. They're cute little guys, they got the little aprons. I considered finding like an embroidery shop, like getting little names embroidered on their aprons. Clutter you don't need. Everyone needs a bear. If you ain't got a bear, what are you doing? Bears are great. I hear another wolf. Alright, so now if I was clever, apparently there's a animal over here. If I was clever, right? For varying definitions of clever. Oops. I got a pig and a crow. See? See, you got a little guy to keep you company. Okay, so that's the one we already got. I have made it further north. All right, to Valentine. But this horse is the Zoomies. Oops.
Yep.
Like, we're just gonna zoom all the way back to Valentine.
Yep.
Levy's cozy. Whew. Oh, Lion's cozy. The bed does tend to be that way. I mean, that's typical of you, Levy. I just laid down. I don't know if I'm getting up. I mean, that's... Once again, that's typical of you. Hey, you know, if you need a little nappy poo, like, at 8:43 a.m., that's your business, right? I feel like everyone has already heard all my thoughts, hopes, and dreams on sleeping in bed and all that, so... I am going to forego the lecture today, guys. Do as you will. Hello, dear. I missed. This horse might be too fast for what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha.
I missed.
Yep.
You know, I had one job, and it was lasso this deer that's running from me. There we go.
There we
Whew. I took the day off. I could definitely have a nap. Usually have a lunch nap when I'm working. Valid. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with having a little siesta in the middle of the day, right? But, you know, my cautionary thing on these things is, like, you know, if it becomes routine, I'm good for a bit, but I'm a little sore, fair. You know, it's an issue of routine, in my opinion, Lumi. You know, if you start doing it every day, your body will become used to it and need it, right?
go.
Come along, other horse. We got places to be. I hope other horse is actually following. Okay, it is.
Yeah.
I keep leaving my horses behind when I have two of them, and it's very not helpful to me. But, like, look at this horse go. Like, we're just zooming. 10 out of 10. We can go all the places. I mean, that's valid, right? But, like, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, I can't nap every day or else my body will need it. And since I have a variable work schedule, that ain't gonna fly, right? You know, because I work, sometimes I work 7 to 3:30, sometimes I work 1:30 to 10, right? So there's no chunk in there wherein I'd be able to slip in like a work nap for me. Hello, Jester. Thanks for paying your taxes. Welcome to Horsing Around. I'm good. How are you? Every 4 Fridays, I have to get up early now to drive my grandmother. Just started last Friday. I mean, I once again posed the question of, couldn't you just start getting up early every day? You could, but why could she? Why like my... Right? Like, Lumi, I am the senior person on my team, so I can make my own schedule. But policy is that we do 2 evenings, 2 mids in the morning, right? But we just do 2 evenings and 3 mornings because it's easier. But like, you know,
I've been scratching the gravel.
I am going the wrong way. Come along, other horse. I'm going the wrong way. You know, Jester, I'm not going to debate sleep habits right now. Because Levy's heard it all from me before.
Yeah.
But TLDR on it is it's easier to have a routine. And it's every 4 Fridays to get up early. I'm sleeping. I mean, you know, you guys do you. Because, you know, if everyone is against what I'm saying, clearly I'm wrong, right? Okay, I need to be down there, which is a cliff, so I'm not going that way. That's also a cliff. There's gotta be... Alright, here, there is a path. There's gotta be a path somewhere. There is a predator nearby. There's allegedly a predator nearby.
Okay. That's it.
Where's my other horse at? Oh, in the trees. Alright, everything is not so horrible. Woo.
Let's go, girl.
There's allegedly a predator nearby. My horse is agitated. Don't see a predator, so probably fine. Okay, so we're going this way? I am lost. Oh. I feel like, yeah, that's a cliff that we're gonna fall off of. My bed is cozy, multiple blankets, 2 squishmallows, a yelly full of water for when I get thirsty, and a fan if I get cold. All my needs are that. Comfy, cozy, and hydration. Plus, I got my phone charger on the side table. I mean, sure, there you go. You know, and as long as you're happy, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Food, shelter, cozy, you know, that hierarchy of needs and all that, I suppose. We're just gonna cut across this field. It's a more direct path. And look, we made it back to Valentine. Hello, Valentine. We come with goods. There is a cart in my way.
Welcome.
How you doing, friend?
Sell. Sell. Squirrel tails can be sold for 10 cents.
What are you doing here? This? It ain't worth much. Lot of
Two
folk
perfect
coming
elk
by with these
pelts.
lately.
Been a pleasure doing business with you. Come on, boy.
No food in bed? Fair.
Right, folks. Step right up.
But, you know, the important part is, you know, you have what you need, you know, for what it is, right? Now, bird. Okay, so I need to go to camp, drop off these elk pelts, store this second horse. So we're gonna be doing a little back and forth here. We could do the Valentine New Roads in 5 minutes challenge. We definitely have a horse that's capable of it now. I mean, I'm sure our old horse could have done it. Oh, those are horses. Those aren't even deer. That doesn't help me. I mean, it could help me, I guess, but it's not really what I'm after.
Come on, horse.
Horse's stab core is empty. Alright, to camp. Drop off these pelts. That's a cliff. Sorry, horse. I made a boo-boo.
Come on.
Alright, so no more riding our horses off cliffs, right? That was a bad idea.
Sorry, girl.
Have a carrot, horsey. It was better that because it seemed like we were going to go down while riding horse. Yeah, well, the game decides what the game decides, right? I don't make the rules.
That horse looks right as rain.
Hello, Mr. Pearson. We return with supplies. I'd like to walk through the center of camp as little as possible, though, because I can't run in here for whatever reason.
I'm frightened.
Donate.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan. Of what? All right, Pierce.
Ram hide, elk hide.
Should fetch a good price.
It all
Good
feels.
job, Mr. Morgan.
Any upgrades for us yet?
Space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan.
Badger and squirrel.
One long bad situation.
Panther. Nothing. 4 boars. Tables are done. I wish that they just put a check mark on things that you had already 100% completed. You know, like, I should have to go into camp tables if I've already done all the upgrades, right? Elk antler.
I'll keep my eye out for some good material.
John was.
Okay, so
Many
I
thanks,
care
Mr.
about
Morgan.
him.
You know, Arthur.
Campfire. Pearson does not have all these ingredients. Okay, so
Thank you, Mr. Pearson.
donate. Oh, donate for crafting.
Now this I can work with. Thank you, Arthur.
Okay, so
If you're
upgrades.
struggling for space,
Campfire. Elk antler. Okay, so we need 2 perfect goat hides. Hello, Moon. Good morning.
you know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel
Morgan.
tied on space.
How's it going?
Brush. B for brush. You are, in fact, a white horse. Little snicky snack for our horsey.
Come on, girl.
Come along, other horse. We're going to town. Hello, turkeys. How's the evening coming along, Moon? I see that deer running from me. That good, huh?
Come on
Well,
now.
we do like having food to eat, so. Pick up. Stow.
Pretty good hunt there, boy.
You know, I feel like you've told me that story before. Though I believe last time that you had this problem, when you went back with your wallet, the place was closed.
Wait.
Pumpkin soup. I don't know if I've ever had pumpkin soup. Can we get on the horse,
girl.
Arthur? There you go.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to borrow this for a minute. So what else do you put in pumpkin soup other than pumpkin? Come along, horses. Pick up. Yeah, almost close. It was getting... Ah. No, there's no saddle on that horse.
You got lucky with this, boy.
No, pick up the raccoon. You turd. Game. Pick up. There you go. Stow. When do you quit smoking? You know, you never actually said anything about that. Not that you have to, you know, run it by me or anything. But, you know, we had talked about quitting smoking before, and then, you know, you just go and do it, and you don't tell good old James about it. What's this world coming to? I don't think I can shoot this bird out of the sky even if I want to. That's like childbirth. Okay, just... You're also not going to tell me if you have a child? You know, I thought we were closer friends than that. Don't say shit for the first few weeks. I don't know if that's correct.
Let's go, girl.
Now, okay, Moon, do you mean childbirth or being pregnant? Because those are two separate things. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone announces when they have their baby. I've been wrong about a great many things in my life, though. Oh, there's other plants over near Yarrow, if you will. Eat. Eat. So how's quitting smoking going for you, though? Are you having a bad time with it? It's going good, so I'm casually dropping it out. There you go. Alright, so... think of all the money you're saving. Where the shit is my other horse? Well, I know where my other horse is, but, like, I swear to God, he just doesn't want to come on this adventure. I think you're the third I'm telling now. I mean, I'm sure other people you interact with on the regular basis notice. You know, because even if it's just like a casual thing at work, right? Like, you know, they notice that you're not going outside, you know, to have a smoke. Oh, you don't smell like smoke or whatever. The train did not stop here. I was going to go get myself hit by a train. Oh, it did stop here. Alright, train, you better not run over either of my horses or else I'm coming for you. Oh, right. That would also make sense.
Evening.
You wanna keep this up? You think you're clever, huh?
No.
With your goddamn game. I ain't afraid to get blood on my hands. Go down.
You ain't.
Get back, get out of here.
You're in.
Oh God, you're just like him.
Am I? How am I the problem? My grandma was the only one who was like, yeah, she smokes as well, said to someone, and I had to be like, nah, Gran. I mean, I don't know.
Mister.
Butcher's still here. Along horses.
Hello there.
Sell. One raccoon.
Seems everyone
One
with a
buck.
rifle is hunting these.
We have made 2613.
Boy.
On the app, I passed up on 12 packs, 256 cigarettes, 155 euros. There you go. What are you gonna do with your 155 euros? You gonna buy yourself something nice? Stable. Alright, we got a Shire. We've got American Standard, and we have an Arabian. Copies. Alright. That's fun. That's exciting. What are we gonna do for vacation? Are we all going to LevyCon next year? Everyone go to California? No, everyone go to Oregon? I don't know. Everyone go to Levy State to visit Levy next year. Somewhere on the west coast of the Americas.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am.
Something's going on with the
Is,
graphics here.
Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton, a caller for you.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
I heard you and your
Apparently I
friends
hit
was
the raise
around.
death button when I was reaching for something.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Okay.
My family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Where is he?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest area. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Alright, so just real quick before I forget. Graphics. Triple buffering. I don't know. I just work here. Don't know why it's doing whatever it thinks it's doing. Mystery. Wait. Did I not just get a quest from you, ma'am? Oh, okay. It is the same direction as the house, and I was like, did it not accept the quest? Because that would have been annoying. Alright, Arthur. Let's go find Jamie. Yeah.
Yeah.
no. What, 155 euros? Call it 155 euros a month because we're gonna round down, right? So over the span of a year, 150 by 12, that's gonna be like 300 times 4. No. 150 a month. 300 times 6. That's still 1,800 euros a year, you know, even if it's $150 a month, right? And, you know, the numbers are a bit wider because, you know, 27 days versus the 30/31. You know, so, you know, at least $1,800 a year you're saving, which is pretty good, right? You know, $1,800 is quite a bit for whatever you want to use it for. Groceries, trip, or what have you. So, you know, the game has waypoints. It would behoove me to actually use them once in a while. I used them when we were going to get this horse at the very least, but...
Okay, girl.
Alright, now if I recall, Jamie's gonna bolt, and I gotta chase him.
Help! 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 You better shut up, pretty mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Hey, what?
I'm trying, lady, I'm trying. Oh, nope, that's a tree.
Get me free!
Come on, lady.
Jesus, you're crazy too.
What?
Oh, shit. Oh, what is the matter
I was trying to cut her
with you?
free. Bye. Well, I'm pretty sure all in all we lost karma on that exchange because I accidentally kicked her when I was trying to cut her free. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Ads in 2 minutes. Oh, wolves. My horse don't like wolf. You know, well, we got got by wolves. All right, so where do we respawn this time? Oh. Well, better me than the horse. That'll do. That'll restore all the cores to 100%. Come along, horse.
Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed. Now, horse, was that really necessary? Because knowing how much the game goes for me, you're gonna get mad that you jumped onto a rock, you're gonna throw me off, you know, and then you're gonna roll down a cliff or whatever, because that's just how it be. Ads. You get a break, I get a break. Alright, and we back. Well, I'm glad that people like the BRB screen. Alright, Jamie. We're here to rescue you.
And what is Chelonianism? No less than the recent rediscovery of theology. 100 years ago.
Gentlemen!
Shell of safety.
Hooray! What kind of pasta did you make?
Shell of safety. Shell of safety.
Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, I mean, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path.
The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
The truth? Safety? Purpose?
I don't know. Safety? Safety and meaning?
Jamie knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not coming with you, Arthur.
Just come and speak with Mary, then make up your mind.
All right.
Leave me alone, Arthur. I didn't ask for your help.
Well, you're getting it anyways, Jamie. One way or the other.
For Christ's sakes, Jamie,
Broccoli cheese pasta? That sounds good. What kind of cheese? Creme fraiche and whatever vegetable of choice. With pumpkin? Oh.
Telling you what you want to hear.
I don't know. I guess like
What do you know about it, Arthur?
something like onions and peppers, possibly.
Let's talk about this.
I honestly don't know what I would put in with pumpkin. His horse is fast.
Come on, Jamie. Your sister's worried about you.
You pop up out of nowhere?
Just a sharp cheddar. Fair.
Damn it, we gotta do this the hard way. Come on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one.
I remember that I tried shooting his horse before.
I don't have to answer to you.
That is my recollection of what we did try.
Sorry, mister.
What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends.
Leek or like green beans. Fair.
If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you. I swear it.
What are you
Whoa,
talking about? You ain't no
whoa.
killer.
You're gonna shoot me? Well, now you're out of bullets, sir.
Oh, God. Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan.
There goes your horse, bud.
Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna.
You're
I
out
don't
of
wanna
bullets.
live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Now calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay, kid.
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no.
That's a good idea to give his gun back.
Ago, son.
Moon, you didn't miss co-working. We just didn't do it this morning because I don't got a lot of stuff to work on because I was away for like the entire week, right?
It's been a long time, Jamie.
And I've been talking about not doing co-working anymore because, like, largely,
Didn't try to kill yourself.
it just feels like wasted time.
You taught me how to ride a horse.
Because like there's
Too well.
no one's really around for me to chat with during the breaks, and no one really uses the task list.
You'd fall for that?
They were
So
very
you know,
nice
it just
to me.
the time could be better used by me just hanging out in another
Please tell
co-working
me you
stream,
didn't give him any money.
or
Wait, where are you taking me?
just playing a game and hanging out with you guys, right?
They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie,
Oh,
come
I'm
on.
going the wrong way.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in
But
the
you know,
water.
largely this community doesn't seem
Shut up.
interested in co-working streams, so
All Father
you know,
could
if
tell me
people
was,
aren't gonna
"You aren't
utilize the
enough to
time
anything.
or anything,
You're not enough
you know,
of a man. I had to get away.
it doesn't make sense to be
I
doing.
couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good
Hey,
father.
you know, at the same
Nice
time, you know,
man.
everyone always says.
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
you know, at the same time, it's stream what I want to be streaming
Tell
and
me
what, you
something
know,
you
brings
like.
me joy and purpose or whatever, but like, you know, I could just take Friday mornings off, not do
Apples, I
co-working
guess.
stream, and just go hang out in another
Apples?
co-working stream and get my stuff
Yeah,
done
I
if
love
you guys aren't
apples.
going to
Okay.
be around to chat with
I was
or
thinking
utilize
more
the
along
actual
lines of
UI, right?
Carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
And yeah, you've been
Are
working,
you still with
but
Dutch
like,
and- what was his name?
largely it's just
Hester?
you and me that even use the
Jose.
UI, right?
Yep,
Sometimes
still the
Aura.
same, sort of.
I think
And
Mega's
Annabelle
used it
and
once,
Bessie?
but like, you know,
I'm
there
afraid
just doesn't
they're
seem to be a
dead.
lot of interest in co-working streams from the community,
Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt.
right?
None
Like,
of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
but you know, like if the community
I
isn't
told you,
interested in
no.
it, you know, why force
Just
it,
ask
right?
me for a favor.
And that's kind
You
of
know
where I'm
Barry
at with the
Lyndon's
Discord, too,
dead?
right? Like, you know, if
Pneumonia.
we're not going to utilize it
You
for
told me.
anything, I might
so the
just
door's
not
open,
bother.
so to speak.
That's all.
Because like, there's people that are in the Discord
Oh,
that
in the
have come in
past.
chat and asked me what the schedule
Different
is, right?
people
Like,
now.
She's
at
not.
what point am I
You
just
seem
wasting my
just the
effort?
same.
Well,
You know,
maybe
it's
that
always
right
being
there's
there on the
problem.
Discord,
She was always too good for
you
me.
know, and
Let's just get you back to your sister.
there's
She's
just
waiting
so
at
many
the
things about
station.
streaming where I feel like I'm putting in way more effort than it's worth. And, you know, I could just put my time and effort into trying other things, right? And, you know, like, failing that you don't want to, you know, check the Discord or join the Discord or whatever. The schedule's at the end of every VOD. And it tells you what time zone it's written in, so... I did have a question, if you don't mind. I was saving it for co-working, but I can just DM. I think we're going to try and do co-working this evening, if I can think of some things that I need to get done. Because June said that they'd be interested in doing a co-working stream, but it's just at 3 a.m. their time. That being said, that would be morning for you. Like, very early morning. So, yeah, you... I mean, you can DM me, or you can just post it in the Discord, and, you know, I can answer it just in general, in case anyone else has a similar question. You know, whatever you prefer. And depending on what it is, it might be an easier thing for me to show than tell, right? So I might have to take screenshots or something for you, but I'll figure it out. But, you know, that's exactly the thing, right? If you had let me know in advance, I'd have known that you were looking to do something during co-working, right? And I would have probably just done it this morning because I knew that you had something to get done. Oh, she said bring him to the train station. I am in the wrong place. We rode right past the train station. Come on, Jamie. Get on the horse. So what happens if I get ambushed or something and Jamie gets shot? Like, do I fail the mission? Because that would seem kind of unfair that RNG would dictate something like that. You would think, right? But, like... Also, that seems kind of unfair. Because the game randomly generated an encounter. But also, like, it'd be easy for the game to flag game
You're
states,
nervous
right?
about
Like,
seeing her, aren't you?
you know, if X is flagged, you know, you can't get a hostile encounter, right? Now, you can go pick a fight and, you know, fail a mission that way, but, like, you know. The game's stuttering for me, though. That's not great.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
We're going to see your sister, sir.
Morning, mister.
Yeah, game's stuttering for me. I might need to restart the game, guys.
Jamie! Jamie! Come home.
Well, she didn't even load
Please, Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
Wait. Okay, I followed them out. I was like, do I just keep her suitcase?
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Yeah, that's why we were in the settings earlier, Moon, trying to figure out what was causing it. But, like, if the open world is also stuttering, it might be a restart the game kind of problem right now.
The luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Oh, we got silver on it. Yeah, the black boxes are weird, but, like, they're not disrupting the cutscene, right? Yeah, return Jamie to Mary's in 2 minutes. Well, if I hadn't gone to the wrong place. Okay, so save. A cowboy can't become a snake. A cowboy can only become one to the west. When the sun sets down behind those hills, so the horse rider passes into myth. So it goes. I'm gonna take your word on that, Jester. I don't know anything about anything, including writing and or cowboys. Okay, so anyways, we're gonna restart the game real quick. So Jester, regale us with a tale, if you will, while I restart this whole game. You know, I made coffee and I didn't bring a coffee cup. And, you know, just to be safe, we'll run the benchmark. Why am I typing? We're not even in a cutscene. When are we going to have a Renegade Jester look-like contest? That could be fun. For varying definitions of fun, mind you. That could be something. Yeah, Jester look-like contest. I could do it. You just gotta believe. I'm sure that we've all seen your face, sir. It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know where you're going with this, but I'm gonna let this continue. Uh-huh. Continue. One could argue that if that is your Twitch handle, it is valid to refer to you as such. No, but if the name is associated with your likeness, you know, disagree, sir. If you use a face cam and stream under the name of the Renegade Jester, Griffin is equatable to Jester. Now, you know, that's like saying Bruce Wayne and Batman are the same person, right? Which is true and untrue in the same token. You know, if we had a Batman look-like contest, someone could show up as Bruce Wayne if it were publicly known that Bruce Wayne were to be Batman, right? Whereas we publicly know that Griffin is the Renegade Jester. Therefore, for the purpose of a look-like contest, anyone dressing up as Griffin is a valid entry. You know? While they're the same, they're not the same, right? All egos are birds, but not all birds are eagles and all that. That being said, I'm still holding out for a signed copy of your book, and here, look how far that got me. So what do I know about a damn thing in my life? You know, every time I bring it up, Jester's like, man, I gotta buy a hardcover copy of the book, I gotta sign it, I gotta mail it to you, and I'm like, yeah, you sure would. Let's be honest, if someone shows up in a Batman look-like contest, just wearing a nice suit, claiming to be Bruce Wayne... No, hear me out. George Clooney, Robert Pattinson, and the other guy show up to a Batman look-like contest wearing suits. You know? If you're gonna do it, you gotta go all the way. The people that played Bruce Wayne show up to a Batman look-like contest in suits. And everyone else is wearing Batman suits. Yeah, but they can't do the voice. Where's Harvey Dent? I mean, Jester, wouldn't it make far more sense for you to just give me your mailing address and I just buy it on Amazon and have it sent to you instead of me buying a book, mailing it to you, paying shipping myself? You know, like, I don't know if you're comfortable giving me your physical mailing address, keep in mind, right? But, like, wouldn't it be far more efficient for me to just send you the money to buy on Amazon, assuming you have Prime and free shipping, right? Just for efficiency's sake, because A, you don't gotta wait for me to mail it to you, and B, like, you know? Now, as a grab bag item, do I get, like, a 5x8, like, face shot to hang on my wall that's signed? You know, I'll be like, I know that guy. He wrote books and does podcasts. It sure is thinking about that benchmark test today. I'll restart the game. I'll run a new benchmark test. Shows what I know about anything. Toss in some fun stuff. A grenade? Please do not give me a grenade. Hey, look, a benchmark test. That's not running at half a frame a second. You guys have heard about my thing about this benchmark test running at half a frame a second for, like, functionally forever, so far as I'm concerned, right? I'll take a grenade. Oh, Lumi, I would love to have a grenade. You shouldn't give me one. I mean, valid. But to wit, right? Griffin, specifically, on stream has said, I'm the Renegade Jester, as an introduction. Therein, you know, I think it would be valid to show up as Griffin to a Renegade Jester lookalike contest, right? Lumi, I don't believe you've ever introduced yourselves as I'm Lumi when we come into your stream. So, you know, therein lies a slight difference so far as it goes. Like, Levy, for example, right? When you raid into Levy, Levy will say, hello, I'm Levy. I'm a 6-day-a-week variety streamer. You know? So it's semantics, right? And phrasing. Therein, it could be argued that you are, in fact, Lumi, right? You know, and I know some people who are PNG tubers, right? I don't know if Levy has ever said both those in one sentence. Levy has advocated for arson in the past, though, and pushing people off bridges, so, you know, you do you. But, you know, so semantics-wise, right, specifically, if you say, I'm so-and-so, it is, to me, acceptable to associate your likeness, if you're a webcam streamer, with the name, right? Whereas some people have specifically said, you know, Winter Monsoon specifically. Here's a good example, right? Winter Monsoon has said, you mean a flesh tuber? I really hate that term, Jester. But, you know, Winter Monsoon has specifically said, you know, like, hey, like, my PNG is my old D&D character. You know, but, you know, on Twitch I go by their name, right? It's what VTubers call people that use webcams. Not specifically people that are VTubers, mind you, but like I generally see it in VTuber chats. Like, it is such an absurd thing, right? And right, like, occasionally when we're raiding into someone, I'll be like, hey, you know, so-and-so is a PNG tuber, so-and-so is a VTuber, right? But, you know, like, I don't mean it in any kind of derogatory term, but, like, if it's someone I know, I would rather give a bit of an intro before we raid, right? So people know what we're getting into, and if they want to leave the raid, that's their business, right? That was a little extreme, Arthur.
Someone. No.
And the reason we're running through the entire benchmark is I'm curious what the average frame rate actually is according to the game. I'm not even playing right now, Jester. This is the benchmark test. Now, yeah. I just thought it would be fun to be a PNG tuber because I don't have the social battery show face all the time. Paladin, right? I have a PNG. So, Lumi. And I never bothered installing it this time around. But this little guy, right? I have a full-size one that can be used as a PNG tuber. But like, I don't care enough to do it, and like we had a redeem that would activate it for 5 minutes, but no one ever redeemed it, right? So I took the redeem away. And since I don't care enough to be a PNG tuber, and we don't have the redeem, you know, I didn't reinstall the program and set it all up again. I used to use it when I was like eating soup or something because it's messy. But you know, the answer is don't eat soup on webcam. Alright, so Jester, do you want to see me mess up a whole town? Minimum 27, max 168, average 59. That's not bad. Alright, guys. We're doing a good playthrough. Who wants to see me waste a whole bunch of time having to fix my honor later? I don't eat on stream, period. But I can guess there are streamers that do it so they can write it off. Lumi, sometimes I do like 12 and 16-hour streams. So, like, it's either eat on stream or don't eat at all. So you would do a 17-hour stream. My horse is dirty. A 17-hour stream and not eat, though? I mean, sure, but, you know, like, we used to do a 16-hour stream every Thursday, right? So, like, you know, if the plan is to be here that long, you know, we have to plan around eating. I mean, there's the thing, Jester. Like, for a while, we would just play Words on stream. I'd turn off the webcam, and, you know, we'd just be on a BRB screen playing Words on stream, right? Like, that's a thing that we did for a while. But still, like, you know, for a long stream, you need to eat. That's just the way it be.
You people stop! Now! Don't be stupid now! Come on, quit messing! God damn it!
Fancy a hat.
The law's gonna have your blood on his hands.
The law sure might. An absolute menace. You know, sir, I would appreciate you not shooting at me right now. It's an absolute menace out here. Everyone good? For now? Lawman, you got anything good? Get him, Arthur. They got me. I have a stack on stream before. That's because I was getting a headache from lack of food and water. But that's the thing. If you're doing a long stream, you need to eat, right? I mean, Lumi, if you are camless, everything's off cam. Eat lasagna. Bounty 280.
Step right up. Oh, hello again. Never too soon, huh?
Thanks for your assistance.
They did a pretty good job of cleaning up them streets, though, right?
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Got everything you need. Have a look. Sure, I'm always willing to stock up.
All right, so when you go out into town and be a menace, thusly, right? You know, the thing you do, you know, you just go to the shop, right? And you go look and you be like, hey, I want, you know, whatever. You know, you buy whatever may or may not be helpful to you, right? Coffee, oatcakes, cigars, you know, whatever, right? Aerotonic. Bullets. I usually just buy bullets. You know, you can never have too much ammo in this game. Well, I'm sure you could, but, like, you know, it's quite difficult to have too much ammo.
Another one for you.
Right, sure, a coffee percolator. Can't afford it. Clothes. So I need 750. I bought a whole bunch of stuff I didn't need there.
That's it for now.
But that's fine.
All right, then, let's have a look.
All
right.
755, right? Catalog. We wanted a coffee percolator. I mean, I would do some on cam, but after I get my commission done, it'll be less for sure. I don't like the ASMR listening to someone eat. Well, that's the thing, though. If you do your audio gates, you know, such that, you know, they won't hear you. Like, I don't think people hear me eat on cam. That's not an issue.
Appreciate it.
Right? Someone like Levy or Lion, who's here a fair bit, could probably tell you whether or not they can hear me eat.
Lizard.
But my audio gains are pretty low, right?
Keep looking. Let me know if there's anything else.
So we don't get a ton of background audio from my mic.
Thank you. Really.
Alright, so anyways, we spent all but 5 cents, right? Then we just boogie on in here. Hello?
You got some real sand come back here. I got my eye on you.
Hello, mister.
That all?
Oh, there you are.
Go bother someone
Listen,
else.
I am a changed man.
How do I turn myself in?
You must like living here.
Okay.
I'll kill you.
No, still looking over here.
No?
You take.
How do I turn myself in? I am confusion. You got anything good? I was looting once in a while, but we hear the utensil hitting the plate and such. Right? So, like, if you do your audio gains, like, the eating ASMR and the chewing should be a non-issue. Because chewing audio is really low, right? And that's because they don't have their audio gains configured in, like, a rational, reasonable manner, right? I swear there's a way to just show up and turn yourself in.
Eye for an eye, tooth
Who the
for
hell
a
are
tooth,
you?
burning for a burning, wound for a wound. Who am I to argue
Hello,
with the
gentlemen.
good book?
Nice people around here. Apart from you idiots, that is.
You talking to the law, right?
Shut up.
Why don't you hightail it?
Okay,
Right now.
wanted.
Hey, I've seen your damn face before.
Oh, crap!
Get them hands up high.
Okay, so how do I surrender? Oh, surrender.
Raise them hands or I
God.
drop you dead.
You there. Take
Do
him
as
in.
you're told and
You
come
get
along
any
with me.
struggle, end it with a bullet.
There we go. And that's the easy way to clear your $300 bounty. So my recommendation, when you're setting audio gates, we were the outlaws. We were turning ourselves in to clear the bounty, Chester. My recommendation when you're actually setting your audio gates is run the loudest thing that's near your microphone. You know, dishwasher, washing machine, electric kettle. You know, because if you can set your audio gate that it won't pick that up in the other room, you're generally fine to eat or something near your microphone, because those are a lot louder than the noises of you eating. I mean, granted, but we are doing a good honor playthrough, and by having a bounty, we're not able to utilize any of the facilities in that town, you know, gun shop, butcher, and the like, so... You know, between doing a good playthrough, trying to get 100,000 gold, and needing to utilize the town, there's no reason to carry a bounty just for funsies. Where'd that turkey end up? Hello, turkey. Pick up.
Come on, girl.
Alright, an animal went that away. Crack animal. Trail crosses the path.
Yeah.
Over near. Sir, we're not here to spin in circles.
Who's that?
Alright, so we've wandered over that way now. Over up that way. Oh, bounties are a fun way to play the game for sure, but once again, we're supposed to be doing a good karma playthrough, right? So, constantly having a bounty, it's going to make it very hard to do a good karma playthrough because we're constantly going to be being chased by lawmen and have to fight them. Which is not our objective, right? So,
yep.
That's not what we're going to do.
Easy there.
Alright, so the rabbit has crossed the train track.
Yeah.
Sir, could you pick a direction? Yeah. Alright, so we lost that rabbit. And hunting the rabbits and stuff in tall grass is never easy.
Yep.
Oh.
Slow up now.
I saw him there for a second. Nope. He's somewhere over in this chunk. With a lot of good that does me, right? Sounds like there's a bird nearby. Alright, in any case, let's pick some raspberries. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, everyone knows what's right for their stream, right? And what's right for their body. You know, I enjoy doing the longer stream. Just on the basis of it's easier to catch all the time zones, right? Because, you know, we got people over in Australia, New Zealand, Asia. We got people in Europe. We got people in North America, right? Like, people are all over the place. And it was nice to have a 1 day a week where we did a long stream and we were able to catch up with everyone, right? Like, there was a reason that we did it. It wasn't just to do a long stream, right? Uppies.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Lightning. Alright. Well, at the very least, we can get a deer. Nope. Get back here, sir. Ma'am. Oh. Well, it's not a 3-star anymore because our horse ran over it.
Just wait a second, girl.
Whew. I don't know if I've ever had lightning in this game before. I mean, I'm sure I have, but I don't recall it in any case. It's very well animated lightning, in my non-professional opinion. Now, if I know anything about anything, which I don't, I'm gonna try a thing. That's horses. I'm gonna try a thing. That did not involve trying to capture a horse right now.
There. Girl.
Nope. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, now. I guess there was beach over by the camp too. Look at all them rabbits. That's a lot of rabbit. Oh, good lord. Ain't no way I'm able to follow a trail here. That was a lot of rabbits. A lot of rabbits. They all ran away. A lot of rabbits. All right, so one of them definitively went up that hill. And the reason we're doing this is I just want to be better at hunting in this game. Without having to rely on Deadeye to do everything. Missed. I missed him and he was sitting still. I could have snuck closer, mind you. I guess while we're stealthing, we could be reloading too. Yeah, so they all scattered. Two of them went up the hill, one of them went that way, it looks like. What we define as that way is kind of vague, but the grass is a little shorter here, which makes them a bit easier to pick out. So two of them are in the tall grass there. They're running that way. One of them is right here. For varying definitions of right here, mind you. This way, back that way. I think it ran. I do tend to get a little confused when they double back on themselves. I think the tracking is kind of a neat mechanism because it can also, the tracking could also flag an animal telling the game that you're hunting it. So, you know, it won't specifically despawn that one animal you're chasing, right? I don't know if the game works that way, but that makes, you know, logical sense to me. I don't know where this rabbit got off to. Apparently the back of the way we came. Either that or I spawned in a circle and I'm following the track that I took to get here. I think I'm following the track that I took to get here. Alright, we'll find a new herd of rabbits to chase. Apparently they were all over by the horse. Missed. Well, Apparently they all doubled back to hang out by the horse for rabbit reasons. Do I have any bait? Predator bait. Alright, so that's not helpful to what we're trying to achieve.
Alright, girl.
Someone with a carriage up there. In any case, my objective was go down nearer to the beach where there's less grass. I just happened to see a whole mess of rabbits there. Right? Because they're just easier to track when there isn't a bajillion grass particles to track them through. And I could probably just turn down textures if that's what I was trying to do, but you know. It is what it is, but you know, the objective is to be better at hunting in this game. Right, and down here.
Hold up.
You know, where there's no grass, so to speak, is easier for me to pick out things to be shooting at. Mostly birds down by the water, mind you. But, you know. Hello? What happened here? Crabs.
Whoa! I thought you was already gone. Tell her I never stopped.
Dear Miss McFarlane, I'm sorry I did it. I'm sorry you're strange that it doesn't have the like transcribe thing where it automatically like puts it in a regular text for me. Yo, $3 is $3 and 2 chests. Shotgun shells. There is a money clip. Can I have that? $13. I mean, it's unfortunate we couldn't save the guy, but, you know. You take what you can sometimes, right? A watch. Come along, horse. Lots of birds here. You're an outlaw, you can take more. Yeah, not from someone that's already dead. And once again, we're trying to do a good honor playthrough, so... Yes, I could be an outlaw, but that's not what we're trying to do, right? If I was just trying to be an outlaw, it'd be considerably easier to get the $100,000 or whatever. Because anyone that got in my way would get got, right? And like, as we demonstrated, like, it is very easy to shoot up a town and loot people. But like,
okay, girl.
You know, they still got me. But there is the means of like, functionally having infinite Deadeye in this game, which makes the combat infinitely easier. Now, assuming that this is the house of the guy that's fishing out here. Hello, is this your house, sir?
Mister. Howdy. Get lost.
Get lost, alright. Yeah, you know, because we're handicapping ourselves, right? So I have to play with good honor, and I have to paint all my guns gold, right? So it's going to cost me more than 100,000 gold. But, you know, the hunting is not so bad in this game, right? Goodbye, dear. If I could get good at it. And I can hunt the big game, like bison and stuff, once I get the rolling rock rifle. But, like, I'm not good at the small game. But also, like, for the purposes of completing your codex, as it were. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Progress, right? For the purpose of completing your codex, like total completion and stuff, you need to hunt all the animals. You know, I have tracked 0 of these, but I have hunted them. You know, I have probably not tracked a boar, I've hunted it. You know, I have seen a chicken. Don't have a fishing rod. I haven't progressed enough in the story to unlock fishing yet.
Idiot. Go.
And I really do not enjoy fishing, so I will be doing as little of it as possible to complete my codex, you know? Don't have a grenade. I see birds. Turkeys likely. Stop running, sir. Ma'am. Come along, horse. We got some birds. Woo. 2-star. Are they both 2-star? Alright, so they're both 2-stars, so it doesn't really matter which one we bring with us. Woo. Alright, pick up. Stow. Yeah. Alright, we have a horse with a saddle here. Hello? Oh, you're just sitting reading, okay.
What have you been slaughtering?
Each to their own, my friend.
I was a little confused by the random horse on the side of the road. Don't they use dynamite in Adam's family when they go fishing? I mean, same desired outcome, mind you.
Gotcha. Hey, hey. It's over now.
No, I'm always curious why there's random saddled horses.
Yep.
Because if there's a saddled horse, it's owned, and there's encounters, right? And like some of the encounters are like beggars and stuff, where you can give them money for honor. And since, you know, since on laws we did shoot up the town, I am definitely at an honor deficit for today. Especially because I accidentally kicked that poor lady I was trying to rescue. So, like, easy honor is just donating money to the destitute in this game. So whenever I see a saddled horse just on the side of the road, I know that there is a encounter.
What? You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you?
Where are you running? Hello, Zone, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate it. How's your Friday coming along? Happy weekend. It's not even honor when it suits me. It's easy honor grinding to make up for the honor that we lost due to loss. You're gonna Jesse James. I mean, I could do a Jesse James playthrough, but you know. It is very easy to be the villain in this game. What's going on here? Hello? This place looks like it's already been run through. Search nightstand. Was it an interesting call? It's going okay. We opted to be the problem for a little while. I feel like I've already looted this. Now, if I recall correctly, I can't loot the outhouse, right? There's nothing to loot in the outhouse. If I recall correctly, this is a house where the raiders were camped out like 10 feet over this way for whatever reason. In a clearing somewhere over here. A rabbit. Come back, rabbit. I wish to hunt you. No. We lost him. Yeah, it was someone who actually has RNX explaining how life is with it. Valid. But, you know, everything has its pros and cons, right? You know, so it's good to get the receive experience for someone that has to deal. Hello, butcher. I come with 2 turkeys.
What's it to be? Done. Thank you for your help.
That kind of talk was nasty with Dad. Though in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
Alright. Anything over now? Just houses. A little camp. Only con is you have to replace the battery every 10. I mean, isn't it something similar with a pacemaker though? Like, any kind of implant that has an electrical function or a monitoring purpose is going to have a battery that needs to be replaced. So that shouldn't be a surprise, right? Now, the frequency every 10 years sounds like fairly often for such a thing. But I think that's also going to be a function of how often you're having seizures, right? You know, if you have seizures more often, it is definitely going to have to trigger more often. You'll have to replace the battery more often. So I guess my question there, Lion, is there a means that they can monitor battery life that's not invasive?
Look what we got here.
Oh, enough.
Appreciate the help, mister. We'll take it from here.
No, please.
Gideon.
I help.
Please, God, no. Devil take you.
Could you move so I can get on my horse? I'd rather change battery every 10 years than dealing with that.
Let's go, girl.
I mean, true, but like my question is there a way that they can monitor the battery life without doing surgery to check the battery?
Well, I'll know where to find you.
There is? Okay. Because, like, let's just pretend, right? You have a seizure every day, right? Oh, a tablet? Okay. But, like, if you have a seizure, say, every day or whatever, right? And then there's someone that has a seizure, you know, call it once a week, right? Your battery should mathematically wear out 7 times faster. But if the RNS prevents the seizure, how would you possibly know, you know? So that's where my concern would be with such a thing. But if there's a tablet, that answers that, right? While you wave over your head, that monitors the battery and that you use to send data to your daughter. No. I mean, a pacemaker is on 24/7. But you've explained it as it sends an electrical impulse when you're going to have a seizure that'll theoretically prevent the seizure, right? So, if I have... how for... So just right quick, right? Just to clarify what I'm going with here. All right, so that went over like hot garbage. All right, so that is also super not helpful to me. I feel like we have this problem anytime I want to draw something. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, right, Lion? So, just real quick, right? This is a battery, such as it is, right? And say this is your resistor. And this is a very rough circuit, right? So here's your resistance, such as it is. This is whatever processor that the device has or needs, right? And then over here, you know, let's say we have a logic gate and then another resistor, right? And over here is what sends the impulse to your brain when this circuit on the left detects that you're going to seize, right? So this circuit is always running, but it's not drawing 100% power all the time, because this chunk over here on the right is doing nothing until this chunk on the left tells it to do something. So if the stimulation is sent to the area the RNS needs to prevent the seizure, right? Which is what this right chunk would theoretically do. You know, my question being, without the wand or the tablet, right? You know, because I didn't know that these things existed. Because if it prevents a seizure, you would theoretically never know. Unless the seizure starts, then it sends a signal, and then it stops the seizure. Then you wouldn't know, right? Because I don't know how these things work. I haven't looked up any of this science and done the research, right? But every time you have a seizure, if this right part draws more from the battery, without any way to track it, that sounds kind of wild, right? Because your battery could theoretically die, and you would never know until they went to replace it. But you're saying that there's a wand and a tablet, and, you know, it's the 21st century, and I'm worrying about, like, 20th century tech, so, you know. Now, that being said, fun thing with logic gates, right, is that is and, or it's, no, this is or, right? And this is nor. Right? So this one will pass if either condition is true. If I have two data inputs, right? That'll provide a 1 or a positive output. If neither condition is true, this will provide a output, right? Now, if my input is 2B, we have 2B or not 2B. Yes, you would never know if you had a seizure unless you check the tablet saying you did have one. All right, right? So, anyways, I'm going to get back to the game. I swear to God, I'm going to open Chrono Trigger, and I'm just going to have paint.net drawing, like, something super dumb when we get to Sunday. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I was drawing pictures, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Yes, you would never know if you had a seizure unless you checked the tablet saying you did have one, but it was stopped, right? So that's my concern. Like, without the tablet and the wand, the battery could have died without someone knowing, right? Or do they provide a 10-year window, but a battery's actually good for 15 years, right? So even if it's constantly in action, they're going to replace it before it's an issue. You know, that is also a route they could go. And the 10-year could be a holdover from such a time, right? You know, and I am genuinely curious about these things, right? I'm not asking just because I can. Because with such things, right, I would rather know, so when you're trying to explain if there's a health complication or what have you, you know, I can understand what you're trying to tell me, right? Yeah, I feel like the 10-year window has to be an average, right? Or they estimate really low. Like, they take the mean, not the median, right? So if they have 100 sample sizes, right? And, you know, the actual average is 12 years, right? But a lot of people have theirs wear out at 11. They're going to say 10. You know, they're going to err on the side of caution for your health. Ad break. No, but like, my thing is like, I don't think that you really care about squirrel emotes, right? But if I could give you turbo for even $20 for a month, right? That would be great value for you because you could enjoy Twitch viewing ad-free across every channel, right? You know, I would even pay a premium if I could give turbo to someone. You know, not for nothing, but like, you know, it'd be nice to have the option, I guess. I kept hitting tab instead of escape and couldn't figure out why I couldn't get back in the game, so that's the thing that I'm gonna contend that is the wrong gun.
No damn time for you.
Sure. But you know, like, it's one of the things. My emotes are not particularly interesting. So, you know, I don't know. To my mind, you know, I wouldn't sub to me just for emotes. To my mind, I wouldn't sub to me, though. So, I'm a bad example of what people want and don't want on the internet. But, you know, as with many things in life, I just struggle with self-esteem issues, probably. And thinking that, like, you know, this, that, and the other thing, right? I should probably be advancing the story instead of just trying to get money. Though I do know that I need at least, like, 200 to get that Rolling Rock rifle once we do unlock it, so... I feel like what I should be doing is either working on actual challenges or advancing the story, you know? Not just screwing around hunting deer. That being said, I am quite a ways away from Valentine, so... We do like having money in this game, but... You know, we can't buy any new guns or anything yet. Until we advance the story. Because once we get a certain point, Lion, we can also dual-wield revolvers. But I don't have the second holster yet, so... You know, it does behoove me to actually advance the story. Because we can get actual pistols that aren't revolvers, too. Post office.
With you in a moment.
I mean, it's fine. I can walk over to this side.
Ah, something else?
Train ticket. I would like to go back to Valentine, please.
Okay, safe travels.
As not a bad source of money, we can also steal carriages. I don't specifically advise stealing carriages, but, you know, you can do it. Yes, you can, we have unlocked fencing carriages. So, like, in cases where, like, I come across a combat encounter and everyone dies while I'm trying to save someone, I'm not above selling the carriage, right? Or there was one encounter where we saved the coachmaster and he said, well, the wagon's already stolen, it's yours now. In which case, we can once again steal the carriage, right? And we got that encounter right before we unlocked fencing carriages, so that was annoying. But it's not a bad source of money, right? Hello.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
I'm getting. Yes, I have stolen a train before, but I couldn't figure out what to do with it. Levy was there for that. I stole a train, rode it across county lines, and went, now what do I do with it? But, you know, you can steal a train. I mean, that's largely what it was.
Another drink here, bartender. Come on, sir. Try to remember.
What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76?
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway.
Who's your friend
sir.
there?
Ha! Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Hooray! Inspect document. Inspect photographs to find other gunslingers' locations. I'm reasonably certain that this ends in me, like, dueling all these people. Alright, so what do we got? Alright, so everyone is south of us still. Come along, horse. We're going on a grand old adventure. If my horse can even get to me. I'm trying to take my horse on an adventure in any case.
Girl?
Oh, we still have turkey. We'll sell our turkey and then we'll go on a grand old adventure.
Hello there.
I mean, it's certainly going to turn out that way, Lion. You know it and I know it, but... You know, we pretend that's not our objective, right? We're a good guy.
Fine.
We pretend we're one of the good guys in any case. We're a medium guy.
Waltzing through here like you own the place. But the O'Driscolls got designs on it.
Oh, do you?
Law never seemed to find the bodies in this town. Damnedest thing. You want me to set you straight, huh?
Look at you. Another coward trying to play it tough. O'Driscoll's is getting soft.
You just made an enemy for life. I can have the law here in a trap. Understood?
Crime reported.
This could be a bad situation.
All right, we're getting.
Yeah.
The O'Driscolls got what they deserved on that one. To be fair, I did also say that, you know, rival gangs were free game. Oh.
This doesn't concern you.
It kinda does. It concerned me as soon as you started shooting at me.
Oh, you got slowed, jackass. Too damn close.
They got him. A hat for me? That's not a hat. That is a whole person.
Whoa. I sure hope you got a good reason to be carrying that around.
Hey!
Well, I was trying to take his hat. Alright, so we're somewhere hovering around neutral honor, which is better than I was thinking we were.
You wouldn't give me no gun, Paul. This is the worst idea I've ever had.
We're with you on that.
73 cents. Well, we have enough to pay off our bounty, so at least there's that. Alright, so...
Well, I'm sure you got things to do.
So what was the deal there?
Stay out of trouble. I'll try.
Alright. You ain't got anything for me. Well, we made a couple bucks saving them and got some items, so... At least there's that. My horses, all the way over here, just munching on some grass. As they do. Brush. Six months? Meta? 6 whole months in advance? I appreciate that, Meta, you know. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Enjoy your squirrel emotes. I know that you are more of a, you know, just hang out and vibe. So I appreciate people that like mostly lurk that sub. Cause it's different, right? Cause and since I'm mostly a lurker, and this is my viewpoint on it, right? I don't really mind ads when I'm lurking. Because I just get up and, you know, I've got wireless headphones, right? I just listen to the ad while I go do whatever anyways. But, like, I appreciate people that mostly lurk that sub. Just because, like, it means that they actually want to support me and whatever I'm doing, right? Because they're actually enjoying the content. It's not just a podcast. If that makes sense. But I will write you down for the old sub board in any case, Meta. That is something I do need to do. Meta Night. 1 month. Meta Night. It's 512, right? Yeah, 512. I wish Ghost Chat would do redeems over on this side. At least it does the announcement. Oh, because Hazelnut sent a chat. But yeah, Meta, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Enjoy your bonus channel points. Enjoy your squirrel emotes. And I really appreciate that, Meta. Meta, I don't know if I showed this to you, actually. But, I made Squirrel Bee. I don't know why when I'm trying to show off an emote, I don't just, like, gigantify it because it's free. And I want to go back and touch him up a little. But, I really enjoy the, like, Kirby-style emotes where things are eating. So, you know, I made a Squirrel Kirby. Because I thought it was funny. I want to go back and make his arm a bit more defined and make the tail bushier. But, you know. He's got some baby corn, some watermelon, some peas, But if you guys can think of funny things for him to be eating, you know, because we're allowed 30 frames on Twitch, right? And I couldn't think of more things that would be easy to draw. So if you guys can think of things that'd be fairly easy to draw, I am happy to go back and reanimate it, you know? Is this a bandit camp?
Who's there? You come one step closer and we'll kill you dead. Anytime soon.
You're gonna do what?
Show Mr. O'Driscoll what we're made of.
Wow. I'm missing from point blank, guys.
That it, you bastards?
Some Halloween candy is coming up. The squirrel might like to... Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, you guys would have never seen my Halloween emote. Give me a second. I have an open... I just have an open regular emote slot. I don't gotta reassign anything. Ain't that useful to me? We did give Hazel a Halloween costume last year. We also made a bat squirrel, though, so... What I think is useful is kind of varied. But I did make this last year. Because I thought it was cute. But yeah, we could definitely draw some Halloween candy. You know, like a legally distinct Kit Kat or something. But yeah, I do try and make a couple seasonal emotes. Like, the squirrel has a Santa outfit, a Halloween costume. We have an Easter emote. You know, try to keep it fresh once in a while, right? So yeah, shooting up O'Driscoll's does not make me the villain. You know, like, they are far worse people than my gang is. Ooh, candy canes could be a good one for Christmas. I mean, it's a very generic template, so I could definitely redo it, like, seasonally. We could definitely make blueberries if we already have peas, right? You know, we could just do stuff like that, even. I mean, we could take a Warren carbine, but we already have one on the horse. Premium cigarettes. So, smoking the cigarettes does give us a chance to get the cards without having to hunt them all down. If I knew where cigarettes were. In my list of things that we can interact with. Premium cigarette. Right, and then we take the new ones. Blueberries and lemon, right? I really like lemon tarts. I really like making egg tarts, but I make so many of them that it's not really worth the effort. Like, and I could conceivably make less, you know. But like, when I make egg tarts, I make like 50 of them. And then I just have trouble like giving them away, because people don't want more than like a dozen, right? Which is a very minor problem to have, admittedly. Can I have a hat? Yes, pick up. Yeah, that's not a bad hat. We've had better hats, though. Swap. There we go. Alright, anyways. Onward. Hello, horse.
Yeah.
See, at least the horse is admiring the scenery.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could definitely... That's actually a good idea, Lumi, is to just redo it seasonally. I don't know how often. Egg tarts earlier this year, they look delicious. Yeah, they're just like custard in a pie shell, right? But they're like individual portions, which I enjoy. Just a recipe I follow just makes so many of them. And I've tried like having the recipe and stuff, but you know, math, and I forget to write it down because that's the kind of person I am. Which is 100% on me, right? Imagine I did the math and, you know, actually remembered anything I was supposed to be doing. I could make egg tarts one of these days. It's not even that time consuming because it's largely just like put in the oven for a half hour and forget about them. Because once the oven is done, I just turn the oven off and let them cool in the oven to finish setting the top. But also, like, since I reheat them in the air fryer, what I would probably do is actually cook them a little less. Just so they don't get overcooked when I reheat them, right? What's going on here? Hello. What is this? Are you building a town?
Hey there.
Can I help you?
Just taking a look.
We're with the Appleseed Timber Company. Head foreman. We're still getting started on this site, but we should have some fine Big Valley lumber for sale very soon if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
We should be further along by now, but what can you do? I mean, look at these dolts. There's not a brain between them. Listen, you got any supplies for sale? Food, medicine? We're starting to run low, and I can't spare anyone to go into town, not the way things are going. I'd be happy to pay premium for them.
He's paid quite a bit for this stuff. All right, so there is a vendor out here.
That should help keep us going.
All right, sell supplies to foreman for profit. Well, that's a very easy task. Vague enough to mean anything. I guess my only issue being that it's not actually marked on the map. So I'm just gonna pop a marker down there. Oops. Oh, I guess it is, but like only vaguely.
Come on, girl.
But still, knowing that there's a merchant there that'll buy stuff at kind of a premium there isn't bad, right? Now, I don't think he buys it for enough that I could buy stuff, bring it here, and sell it to him, mind you. But I am curious, like, if I go hunting in this area, if he is a valid merchant for those purposes, right? If I bring back a whole carcass, like, is that useful to him? Or me?
There we go. Yep, keep coming.
I think the neat thing about egg tarts is there's a lot of variety. Just like bao, you know, steamed buns, right? There's a lot of variety there too, right? And for those that don't know, I was away in Vancouver visiting family. We had a lot of Chinese food. And like, I think I might get some bamboo steamers and try and make some of those things, right? That could be a kind of neat thing to try and work on, right? Because I do want to be better at baking and stuff, and admittedly, the bow is not explicitly baking. But, you know, it's a similar thing, right? It's similar. You're just steaming in the bamboo steamers instead of baking it, right? You were the foreman, right? All right, I come back with like some deer. Do you want these things? Okay, so you want only actual ready to eat things. So then my next question is, if I go craft, right? Show craftable recipes. Okay, so I can make ammo. Okay, so I can't make anything there. So we'll go to the actual camp. So if I cook food, do you want it? I mean, it makes sense. Like, they're trying to set up a lumber camp or whatever, right? I'm just curious what they actually want to buy from me. So we're going to spend a little time doing trial and error and experimenting, right? Like, if I cook this meat, do they want it once it's cooked, right? Or is it literally only canned preserved things that they want? But also, I do get dead-eye experience from doing this, so, you know, there's value in me doing it. Just to benefit Arthur's stats. Hey, you know, like, cooked food is a great recovery tool. Hydrate, I got you, Crump. Oh, Crump. I got Dragon Quest Monster. It's on Steam. And it was like 40% off when I got back from Vancouver. So, I did find the game I was asking you about. It's the newest one. That's on Switch. But I did get a Steam version. So, that's a thing that I'll do eventually. Maybe off stream. Because I did start Pokemon on stream and I promptly forgot that that was a game that I was even playing. It put me very far away from the guys I'm trying to sell stuff to.
Yeah.
But I too will play a Dragon Quest game. I'm sure I will have questions for you about monsters. But I do like a complex crafting minigame, which is really what the breeding in Dragon Quest Monster always turns into. I believe that the strongest monster in the last one I played was Mumbo Jumbo. But I appreciate you stopping by just to say hi and, you know, make sure I hydrate. We made coffee this morning. Canned peaches. I want these crackers. The guys will definitely buy crackers from me. What, my they don't want crackers because my crackers are full. So I can eat crackers and just take those for me. Crackers. Crackers. I have 10 crackers. Buy crackers. I'll let you know how it is. But it's like Pokemon but Dragon Quest, largely, right?
Girl.
So if you enjoy Pokemon, you would definitely enjoy it.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. No, abort. You see that? I did not yeet my horse off a cliff. All right, enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for being here, Crump. Burying some beech nuts. No, I put a lot of effort into getting this horse today. I'm not going to immediately kill it. We will keep our horse alive for at least one stream. Minimum. Hello, puppy. Can I pet that dog? The game very much likes to murder your horses when you ride them off cliffs. Hello?
Ah, look who it is.
I would like to sell you things if that's agreeable.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you right now. We're good on supplies. I run out of lumber a couple hours ago.
I guess we'll come back some other time.
Oh, you don't even need my supplies right now. Well, I'm just here for fun. Yeah. So, you do have, like, horse revivers if your horse is critically injured. But, like, if you're rolling down a hill, your horse will hit critically injured and keep rolling and just die. So it's not something I'm going to gamble on with my Arabian. If we want to, like, try to recreate, like, funny, cool stuff like that, I can use a different horse. But, like, the Arabian is good because it's one of the fastest horses in the game. So, like, we got zoomies, right? Anywhere we want to be, we can be. I'm going the wrong direction. To fill up my stable, I do need a war horse, though. Because as you notice, my horse gets skittish when there's wolves or gunfire and stuff. Which is not great. Because the horse will throw you if it gets scared enough. To be fair, even in a movie, seeing someone crack the whip all the way down a steep fair.
I need assistance! Please, stop! Please stop, oh, I beg you!
Alright, you don't...
Get the hell away from me.
Christ, man! Oh my God!
Oh. Well, at least I'm not at risk of someone stealing my horse, I guess. Goodbye, stranger. You know, last time I stalled for someone, they just got on my horse and rode off, so I don't even feel bad. Oh. That was me almost running into someone. Alright, so this should be strawberry. Yep, strawberry. Hello, butcher.
Can I help you?
Hey there, kitty.
American domestic cats.
Okay.
One newspaper, please.
Do you like an issue? Well, thanks. Well, see you for the next one.
All right. So we got a store. Puppies.
That's the way it goes. Watch your damn step.
Don't talk to me like that, sir.
You up from the east, sir? You need anything, let me know. You
All right,
must travel a
catalog.
lot if you've made it all the way over here. Now grab some items for your camp.
We can get a hat.
All along the perimeter of the shop.
Now, let me have a look.
Look at all these hats that we can unlock. I could get a possum hat. We can get a coat. We can get shirts. We can play dress up in this game.
Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually.
Horse care, hunting and fishing.
Months, though.
Predator bait, herbivore bait. Can't fish yet.
Good.
Shotgun slugs.
Sure.
Alright, so we're good on ammo.
Keep browsing.
I googled and the descent for the cliff in man was real. That's crazy.
Apparently, those Blackwater robbers.
I
are
mean,
still on the
but like,
loose.
there's a lot of
They got
things
that
that
whole
like
town
are
on
that you wouldn't
lockdown.
believe are real that truly are, right? And that makes it even more amazing that someone did such a thing, right? I am often impressed by these things.
All right. What do you have now? Thank you.
Oh.
There you got people waiting on you.
For a shop or getting a tip for a stranger may expose a shop's unusual activities. I want to know what people are doing.
Howdy.
Morning to you.
Who's got illicit activities on the side? Oh. Oh, we have a whole bunch of outfits that we have, huh? Arthur's gambling hat. It's impressive that that horse could have landed wrong, right? Like,
Long time no see.
all right, so you're not going to tell me about your illicit activities. I don't know if this guy even has any. The game just said it when we left, right?
Okay there?
All right, stranger.
Hello?
Excuse me, partner.
Howdy.
Nope. All right, the shop may have illicit activities, but they're sure not going to tell me about it.
Good
Oops. Just Kool-Aid Manning into this establishment. Bath, 25 cents.
I need a
We did
water.
ride. We did ride an awful long
Alright,
way.
Head on over when you're ready.
Is this where the bath is? That's outside. Where's the bath, sir? I'm confused. Oh. Is this room on the right? Bath. Know how to read, guys. There's an interactive mini game.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Thanks.
Sure, I'll be here if you need me.
Scrub, scrub, scrub. Good job, Arthur. Nice and clean. Alright, anyways, we're here to rescue Micah. You guys are in
You look
ads.
fine up. Feeling fresh, I hope?
Ah, it's fine. We won't start the Micah sequence until you guys are out of ads. So what else do we have in this town? Bathhouse. Fortune teller?
For your assistance.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so FFF guts. Oh, a doctor. No. Alright, so what's going on here?
Hello.
Morning.
Oh, the knife mini game. Alright, let's see if I can do it.
You look like you got steady hands. Come join us.
I'll have a game.
Alright, five-finger fillet is a test of courage and coordination. To play this game, you place one hand outstretched, palm down, on a table. And stab a knife back and forth between the fingers, aiming to move quickly and avoid stabbing your own hand. Sequence of buttons, one lap will be displayed on the screen. Press the buttons as fast as you can to perform knife stabs between the fingers. If you stab your hand, if you press the wrong button or hesitate too long. At the beginning of each game, you must place a bet. If you win, you take the betting pot. Your opponents will raise the betting stakes and the difficulty. Press enter to take them on, or escape to leave the table. 3 variations: Classic, Guts, and Burnout. Classic games, you get to complete a set number of laps in a faster time than your opponent. You have 5 attempts. If you fail an attempt, the timer is reset and you start at the beginning. In Guts, the objective is to complete the most laps in a 20-second time limit. Okay.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, 3.
You watching carefully? Ooh. God damn it. Oh. Whoa. All right.
Okay, so a
see
tie.
how much more you got.
And okay.
Okay, so we can skip.
Time to shine.
So 4.
Come on now. You're gonna lose your fingers at this rate. That's how it's done.
Well then. I'm not good at this. Right,
Okay.
4. W-A... Getting
You're
tied.
lucky, real lucky.
Okay, 4 laps.
Oh.
Oops. Nope.
Wanna just hand me your money instead? Save
Yeah,
them
I do
fees.
want to hand you my money.
Damn, I better go. My hand is
Till
killing me.
next time.
It's not a bad mini game. I am not coordinated enough for it, and especially because like it changes the keys. And it's It seems to always be WASD, but you know, definitely not for me. Sorry.
What's going on? You'll be fine. Morning to you.
Howdy.
Mister. Morning. Mr. Deputy.
Hello there.
Hello, Micah. Yeah, I absolutely would have sliced a finger off.
Hello, old friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur.
You got any dynamite?
Find a way to free Micah. All right, let's see what we got here. So, how many people are inside here? Three.
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mick, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Alright, so that's gonna be no help.
This wall just needs some good force.
No, we're done here. Just get the hell out. I'm gonna give you one more chance to get smart and walk on out of here.
Alright, so that's not gonna do any good.
Over there still works.
Okay, we do have a winch here.
Yes.
And a winch is probably better than
See if you
dynamite.
can pull them off.
Attach.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Just pull that lever. Come on.
Alright, there's a lever. Pull the lever! Wrong lever! Oh, there it is. Oh. Hold E and then click left click. Got it. Well, that was loud.
Let's get out of here, come on. What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Well, now you've alerted everyone, sir. Oh, tab will quit bandana.
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You have finally lost your damn mind.
I don't know if trusting you is really the play here. You're the one that got us in this mess.
Oh, he's gonna get it good. Come on, Morgan.
Alright, so Micah got because I was looting. That's on me. Micah really needs to not run off, especially because I don't have a rifle without looting. The money and stuff that I'm trying to steal is not particularly
I got
helpful.
some unfinished business. Morgan.
Trust you? You have finally lost your damn mind.
Moving up. God damn it.
Mickey? Okay, sir, if I'm still shooting at someone, you don't move up until I tell you to move up. My teammate, y'all. Can I call my horse and get... No, I'm not gonna call my horse, because that's how my horse gets shot.
Wait, let's get the hell out of here.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You have finally lost your damn mind.
Let's get out of here. Keep moving, Arthur.
Yeah.
should have let him rot, but Dutch doesn't want that. No one got a rifle for me, huh?
They got something of mine I ain't leaving without.
Okay. Arthur, pull out your damn gun. Rifle. I need that.
We got more coming in.
I can see that.
Hell's coming for you right now. You stop right now. You're dead now. You're done. Give it.
Let's go. Where are we going? Making a house call.
Get up here. I'll bang the hell out of you.
We really should get out of here.
Calm yourself, woman. Like I said, I need to see something.
Okay. You get in the house. You're safe for a second. I'm an outlaw, wanted dead or alive. I should have let him rot, though.
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Hello, Maddie.
In story quests where the game doesn't give me a choice, there's not much I can do, because we fail the mission if Mickey dies. But we can't just abandon him. Also, like, I don't think that in these scenarios where we're forced to get in a gunfight, we can lose honor. Because, once again, the game is forcing us to do it, right? It is silly that the game forces us to rescue him, though, when, like, we tell Dutch, like, this is a bad idea. As demonstrated by him shooting up an entire town and making us the accomplice, right?
They had something of mine.
Micah, not Mickey.
I showed him, and I'll show the rest of this town.
You have really lost it this time.
Shoot them. Oh, I'm gonna get to you next. You're gonna wish you.
Micah, you're the one that started this fight. Don't tell me to finish them.
Come on, this way. Yeah? Who wants to see me?
Well, at least Micah's on a horse.
Follow me. Let's go. Come on.
Micah.
It's time we got out of here, Morgan.
Now do you want to get out of here?
All right, we're running. He shot someone's horse. As demonstrated by the if Micah gets shot and dies, we fail the mission, right? Which is kind of silly that he doesn't let us lead the way if that's the mission parameter, right? Like, he should be like, I have a camp south of here, and it should just mark it for you, right?
Damn it! How many of these sons of bitches are there?
I don't have much choice.
I too would shoot him myself if it was up to me.
Another lot of them! We are hitting them today! You ain't more of the bastards! Join the party, boys! He's waiting for permission.
All right, you good, Micah?
More on our tail. That was some good shooting, Morgan. Whew. I gotta hand it to you.
I swear to God.
What the hell was that you pulled back there?
Got a bit wild, all right.
Wild? Making a house call in the middle of all that?
Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
That much is clear. Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
He was gonna let me hang.
I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. If he hadn't found us in time...
Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise.
Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutch has got your back. For some unknown reason.
Whoa. I think we finally lost him.
I hope so.
I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the time?
Yeah, well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court jester?
All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch. Makes us brothers. Sometimes, brothers make mistakes. I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
So you ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
Micah. At least I can have 2 guns now, right? We can have more ammo, we can take pictures, we got a lantern, we got binoculars, we can carry a second gun. You know, things ain't all bad, right? Blessed are the meek. Alright, so what do I gotta do? 15 headshots, 70% accuracy without healing. That's probably doable.
Yep.
We do need a second revolver now, though. My kingdom for a second revolver. Alright, so Strawberry don't like us. So we do have another quest down near. So to get there, we get back on the road. Oops, that's a tree. Alright, so, anyways, back to my first thought. So to get there, we get back on the road and don't walk into a tree. Oh. That's a post. Alright. So, this way. I would rather have my revolver than a shotgun right now. I mean, the shotgun does do a lot of damage, so I guess we're gonna do the shotgun. Shotgun slugs. So I guess what I could also do is express, high velocity, express. Right, and then just make sure everything has the ammo I would like it to actually have. Still revolver, but you know. We do have these other kinds of ammos. We could probably utilize them, right? They do more damage, better range, better accuracy, what have you, so. There's no reason not to be using them. Other than I forget that they exist. Jump to wagon. I sure could. not what we're trying to do. We could explore this little chunk of the map. Question mark. Oh, it's the photographer guy. Hello, sir. One quest, please.
Hello, mister.
Oh. Hello. Quite a day, isn't it?
Sure.
What a country. I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing. I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burgher. I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just... there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure. I'm trying to find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge. The trick is to leave a big load of meat and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh! Good heavens! My bag! That thing is robbing me! Oh, good heavens!
Don't worry. That thing is a coyote. Sneaky one, too. Wildlife photographer.
Rack animal. Alright, so this way. Come back here, Mr. Coyote. I need that bag back. I'm working on a quest or something. Oops. Oh, you just dropped the bag.
And Kyle, don't think about coming back.
Return bag to Albert Mason. Got it. Albert, I got your bag. Anything worth having here? Doesn't look like it. Pick up. Oh, that's my actual marker, not where Albert is. Albert's over by my horse. I am just running off with his bag. Sir, you don't seem very concerned since you're just here taking pictures.
Got your...
Oh, thank you, sir.
Bag full of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
Alright, that was a quest. Albert Mason, wildlife photographer, had his bag stolen by a coyote while setting up his camera.
Please, if I'm to attract any...
Look, you think maybe you should leave the wildlife photography to the fellers who know a little something about wildlife?
If every great man had thought like that, there wouldn't be any great men.
Nope, that's not my horse.
At least, that's what I tell myself.
Or it can get you killed. But hey, good luck.
You know, I almost rode off with someone else's horse again. It happens more than I would like to admit, but at least I have, like, a white horse now. So it's a lot easier for me to know it's not my horse when I'm looking at it. Instead of, you know, having a brown horse like everyone else in the game. You know, small victories sometimes. Alright, any loot left behind here? Gum. A note? Moonshine. But can I have the note? Letter, inspect. I can have it. English spelling practice. Writing attentive, zero ice, young you go, civilization, occasion, morning, English school, winter, industry. 2, heathen, wilderness, Oh, it's just how to spell words, huh? Man, I was gonna read all of that. Alright, so not much else in here. Nothing there. An overturned wagon. Oh, there's something to interact with there. Cigarettes. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a great deal here. Just the one building. Overturned wagon. Yeah, not a great deal going on here.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Alright, anyways, back the way we're supposed to be going. There's a gap in the fence for us. Alright, a raccoon. Nest. We got a camp over there. That is across the river. Raccoon went this way.
Slow up now.
Skin. Perfect raccoon pelt. I think we needed one of those. Apparently we skin raccoons the same way we skin rabbits.
All right, girl. Yeah.
But still, perfect pelt is a perfect pelt, right? Which is still useful to us. So while we're here, alright, so there's the canoe. That's my revolver. There is a camp across the river. There is a plant here. Burdock root. Stam herb can be eaten to refill your stam core or crafted into bitters. Good to know. $190. Oh. Yeah. No, that tracks. Anyone home? An abandoned camp is kind of strange. Yeah, no one here, huh?
Come on.
What? I don't even know what's going on here. Apparently the camp I was investigating had like a whole bunch of like deputies and sheriffs around it. I don't know what happened there. Like, where did all those guys come from? Seems a little strange. Okay, so there's a camp that we just investigated. Alright, so West Elizabeth. Oh. That's Blackwater down there. Okay, that's why everyone's angry. Okay, we're gonna go get this loan for our buddy. Okay, so we crossed the river into actual West Elizabeth, where Blackwater is. Okay, that makes a bit more sensible what happened there. It did say 190 bounty, so I don't know what I was possibly thinking. But, you know. Anything in this house? That's not a box I can open. I'm standing on it, though. Doesn't look like there's going to be much of anything in here.
Yep. Yeah.
Hello, folks. Lovely day for a ride, isn't it?
There, girl.
But yeah, we're not supposed to be there yet. That was a lot of guys that came from nowhere, though. You know, as enemies tend to do sometimes.
Yeah, you're all right, girl. All right, girl.
Just a carriage sitting there. Not even a carriage, a wagon. There's a train coming. A deer.
Come here. Come on.
Skin. Stow. Ain't any other animals around.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes a small bird. Another small bird. Some wild horses. There goes a bird. Tennessee Walker. Not a bad horse, mind you. Oh, there is some more deer-like animals. I believe these are pronghorns. Come back, sir. Sir. You're not gonna outrun me. You're gonna lead me on a merry chase. You may have outrun me, because I don't actually know where you ended up. This is where I'm supposed to be, at least, though.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? Speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły. Aj! Kach! Ah, no, 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 no. Please, no. No have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things, okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
All right, let's get to looting.
It's very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
What are you hiding in that cabinet, sir? Ad break. You guys get a break? All right, we back. All right. Anyways, back to this whole looting thing. Because he says I can have anything I want. Wow, nothing. Can I have a book? Can I have all these
Don't
books?
Even speak English.
Chest. Nothing. He's got a shovel. I don't know if I'd keep that in my, like, chest or something, you know? Nothing. Can I have his house? Like, if we just, like...
Look, the madder I get.
You know, if we just take his house, right? At least the gang has somewhere warm to be. It also makes them a lot easier to find, I guess.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
That gold, like, jar or whatever right there looks, you know, pretty worth having.
Okay, that should about cover things.
You know, sir, I'm gonna need you to move. No, we're not leaving right yet. I'm gonna move him.
What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Jewelry. 2 gold earrings.
What do we have?
His wedding ring.
Just keep quiet.
All right. All right, leave house. Okay. And then we have a quest there, and then we'll head back up to our camp, which is just north of that. All right. Things are looking up here. The gang is doing pretty okay. There's horses across the road. Now, we are wanted in a lot of places right now, for varying reasons. So, as soon as I cross this, could be bounty, whatever, right? $15. That should be low enough that people aren't actively hunting us. But we are going to want to get to a train station and pay that off. Okay, we've been here before. This is where I'm thinking of. So we want to turn south and make it over to that other quest marker. But yeah, $15 should be a low enough bounty. It shouldn't cause us.
Help me!
Hello?
Please!
Legendary fish location.
It hurts so bad! Hands up now!
Do it! I ain't gonna resist this!
Sir, my horse has run off now. I am going to take your repeater, though. Probably not going to chase down you and your horse, though. That sounds like a lot more effort than I'm putting into it. You know, I am getting a little tired of showing up, trying to help people, and them trying to rob me, though. A whole $1. Oh, and something I need for the bison horn talisman. I do have a second revolver, though. So that counts for something, right?
You'll pay.
You know, people out here causing me problems. Okay. Loot. Alright, so let's get out of here before things get any more worse for me. I mean, that's kind of realistic, though. The guy just comes along, 2 bodies and me looting, right? Like, he doesn't know who murdered, who did what. So that's a very minor problem. Hey, look, a horse.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Whoa there, easy. Easy, easy.
All right, that horse wants none of that. All right, so up here. We're not gonna spend a whole bunch of time and effort trying to search that saddlebag if the horse is having none of it, you know? We got questing to do. Oh, this is the Reverend. This is where they make me play. This is where they make me learn how to play blackjack and poker. I remember this one. Okay, let's restore all our cores. Hello, Reverend.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just want him to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
Oh. How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
All right, let's play some.
Sure.
Let's play some poker.
I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down then.
There's the Reverend crawling away.
I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
Fortunate for you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
All right, what do we got?
So, how you two
Queen
know each
10.
other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
We call...
Now you're his chaperone.
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
He can't be no real
7,
clergyman.
8. So we got paired
He committed
queen.
5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
Okay,
Can you imagine
ace.
him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the fourth
we'll check.
day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
All right, so we got 2 pair, which is not a bad hand.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect
You know what? We'll go
him
all in.
again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time too.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
Hardly a big finale from me.
Big pile of nothing. Woo! Damn it.
Ah.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, we won. You unlock the Gambler Challenge. Check your log for more information.
Let's go here.
You lucky son of a bitch.
5 poker hands won. All right, 9, 2. We'll call.
I'll check.
Welcome to Gambling with James. Ace 2, 3 is all we could really have there.
The amount you check.
We do have 3. We could go for a flush.
I'll call.
So 8, no way we're getting a flush.
I check.
We got a pair of aces from the community cards there, but we ain't got anything here. Jack. So yeah, we're playing paired aces from that. So we fold. We ain't got anything.
Good.
If we have the paired aces, they have the paired aces.
How do you like this?
Pile of crap.
Woohoo! Well, shit.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah, spade flush, right? That's largely what we would have been going for. All right, what do we got?
The people we've met at this table, huh, Marvin?
Sometimes I love to go all in with nothing, just to annoy folks.
Jack Ace. So there is the potential for a straight. We'll check. He's already folded. Okay, so pair jacks.
Gonna start small here.
You are yellow, aren't you?
You're bluffing.
It's okay. We're gambling. All right,
Nah.
we still have pair jacks, which is not a bad hand. Jack 9.
Let's start this low for now.
All we have is pair jacks, right? Now I'm gonna be the problem here.
Now, don't get too worried.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, there.
Nothing now. We finished the hand.
Unlucky there.
Will you button it?
Yeah, he folded. All right, king, queen suited. That's not bad.
Here.
We'll call.
I wonder.
King, queen, ace. We still have the potential for a straight.
How about that?
Somebody put on his big boy pants this morning, hmm?
I'm going all in.
Interesting. I'll call for 52 cents.
All right. Here.
How about that?
This is... damn.
You're looking worried, my friend.
Huh.
Let's go. Well, gentlemen, time to move along.
Oh, hell. You're one lucky son of a bitch, you know that?
Oh, I'm surely a son of a bitch, but lucky? I ain't so sure. Come on, you. Let's move along.
I love winning.
Where is he?
Who?
The Reverend. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. Excuse me, gentlemen.
This phase of the game ends as soon as one person busts.
Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
All right, now if I recall correctly, and I generally do. Hey, horse, come here. A real life card table? I'm bad at real life cards. I ain't got a poker face to save my life.
Yep. Hey, get your hands off him.
Say to me, I didn't say the word.
You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
Oh my God, killed him. I'm gonna get the law on you.
Come back here, sir. We need to have a chat.
Hey, you, get back here. You better stop right there.
Stay away from me.
Son of a bitch. I said stop, damn it.
Yeah. Okay. I
Please,
won't
don't
tell
hurt
so.
me.
I promise.
Good. Get the hell out of here.
Get
The
out of
last
here.
thing I needed.
Now what? Where's Reverend?
Reverend, get back here. We got stuff to do. Sir, that is a train track. Sir, this is not a Wendy's. Reverend, get back here. We got places to be.
Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved.
Hello, sir.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
There's a train coming.
Get your foot out of here. Twist your leg, you drunken bastard. Get it. Come on.
It should absolutely be like a you break his ankle to get him free kind of deal. You know?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, you don't.
I will truss you up and throw you over the back of a horse.
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard.
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret?
But
All right, come on, Swanson.
Let's go, girl.
Can I go play poker with my friends some more?
a flush of diamonds.
Keep coming.
Perfect sheep hide. Come here, Swanson. Cargo. Go. Alright, uppies.
Come on, girl. Yeah. Okay.
Skin.
Kippers, please.
Perfect sheep hide. So, I guess the easiest thing is to, no way to study these before I interact with them, huh? It's strange when there's animals that you should be able to study and see their quality, right? But the game just won't let you. 4. Well, that would be because I did it the old-fashioned way. But you know, like the game ain't giving me anything to go on here, right? Because I can't study them and see them before we do the stuff. Deadeye level 6, 25%. We're getting there. Stow.
Wait.
That's it.
Okay. Enough perfect sheep hides to do anything that we want to do with them in any case. You gotta wonder, though, is it better to just sell them? I guess I could go to camp, drop off the Reverend, and then just scroll through the things to find out how many I actually need for all the upgrades, and then pop over to Valentine, pay my bounty at the train station, and then be on my way, right? Because once I pay the $15 or $20 bounty at the train station, we can just use the butcher in Valentine to sell the stuff. Then we gotta figure out how we're gonna pay the bounty elsewhere, mind you. Interesting that these were all perfect sheep, though, you know?
I told him.
Girl?
Alright, so there's camp. Such as it is. Alright, we motoring. Back to the base and all that. I hope these guys don't mind that I just have some guys thrown over the back of my horse.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if you do what, Rev?
Yep.
Hello? What's going on here?
You shut up.
Oh.
Keep your eyes peeled, Marston.
Evening.
Oh, we're already at the camp. That's what's going on out here. I just saw some guys standing in the bushes and I got a little confused.
Hey, shut it back there.
Hitch your horse. Oh. Wait, I think I can just get off and hitch the horse anyways. Brush, lead, pat. Nope. What about Mayor Lewis? Hitch horse. Nope. Horse, there's a hitching post right there. No, just John guarding our camp. Was Mayor Lewis ever in the bushes? Remove Reverend. Where's his hat? Drop Reverend Swanson off in his bed. When you guys buy me a
I was
cowboy
wondering when
hat
he'd
and stuff, I
show.
guess. I ain't own a cowboy hat, or spurs, or boots, or anything. You guys gotta buy me, like, an antique revolver, a holster, a cowboy hat, the whole nine, you know? That's not even his bad. Drop.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just the usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Return within 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Well, that's not a thing that happened because I went and did other things. Contribute. Give items. I don't like how we have to donate items one at a time, you know? There's got to be a better way to do it. I don't know what it would be. But, you know, it's a bit cumbersome, you know? And, you know, after a certain number of items, it, like, boots you out. You gotta go back in. Also a little weird. Can be sold for cash. Can be used in crafting. So we'll hang on to that. Can be used in crafting.
Okay, Mr.
Alright, we're up to $440 in camp credits. Ledger. Sharpen the senses.
Come on, you misery guts. All of you. What's wrong?
Next in line, Arthur wants a map.
Ain't dead yet.
We could have a great to have more room to hitch horses.
Nothing. There.
Buy a horse station. Place to retrieve horses from the stables or recall your main horses to camp.
Nothing. Cheer up.
Arthur wants a map to help plan journeys.
We're alive. Now. Yeah, I know death, despair, disaster all around us, but you know, who cares? They ain't here.
We'll get the horse hitching station. That actually does sound useful. On the basis of, if I steal a horse, I can bring it to camp and just store it, and then just go to a stable to retrieve it and sell it, right? That is quite useful to me. Alright, nope. Okay, so buy more medicine. Even more medicine. More food. We're turning this camp into a home. Alright, so we can't afford anything else. Oh, we can gamble. Play poker.
Anyone?
Why not, Dutch?
Hello, Mr. Pearson.
Now this is a good group of players we got here.
All right, everyone has $1.
My brother taught me to play this during the winter in Vienna. I never beat him once.
All right, what do we got? We got 9, 10. That's a strong opening hand. I'll raise to 10 cents.
Oh, I am not so easy to deceive.
All right, Strauss is going to call. Paired sixes.
Check.
That's
I'll
all
raise.
I got.
Oh, what a tangled web we weave.
Okay, so I got 2 pair.
All right.
Let's have a little fun, shall we? Yes.
He folds, I win.
Okay.
All right, that's enough of that for now. Okay, so we can play poker in camp, though. The stakes are extremely low. But, you know, we can do it.
My table
donate.
awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
Raccoon pelt. Okay, the camp does need food.
Thank you, Arthur.
Okay, crafting upgrades. So,
If you're struggling for space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
craft recipes at Scout Campfire.
This country was set up to create.
Craft all other satchels. Upgrade the provision wagon twice. Okay.
Good night, gentlemen.
So, we haven't unlocked all the things yet, mind you. Boars. Camp tables. Chuck wagon. Okay, so as far as I know, I don't actually need those for anything.
Very nice. We should get top dollar for this.
Buck pelt.
Sure. Might as well make some money off it.
Alright, so camp is good on supplies. Alright, we'll save, because we haven't saved manually in a hot minute. 23.3%. We've done 3% of the game today. Minimum. I think we started at like 21. To be fair, we've actually done real quests instead of just screwing around, so there is that. Alright, so it is morning in game. So what quests do we have right now? Pay off our bounties, which is a bit of a drag, but, you know, it do be what it be. There's old Dutch. So yeah, we got go near Blackwater. I feel like I'm missing something right now.
Good morning, Arthur.
Talk to Dutch after we rescue Mickey.
So, a feller in town recognized me from Blackwater. That's not good. It's okay, though. I dealt with it.
Okay.
Morning, Arthur.
Story. Nope. Progress. Story. Chapter 2. Okay. So that's not it. Challenges. I'm just going to run the ads now and run to the bathroom. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, I returned. I was just thinking because I don't have because it when ads start, it runs a 120-second timer and then does the welcome back message. So I was mostly thinking to myself, I don't have a microphone on the BRB screen. So I just want to make sure everyone's back before I start doing stuff, right? So I guess my current problem being, I don't know what my current objective is, because the only quest I have marked on the map is to go into Blackwater territory, West Elizabeth down there. And that sounds like a bad time, because that's where I got shot, you know? That's where I just was, and it was horrible. But how's your day coming along, Art? What do you got going on? It's what, Friday, so Art's gonna stream later. Alright, so we have a $15 bounty, so I think the first thing we do is pay off our bounty. That means at least we can ride around this area without too much hassle. A raccoon. Alright, we just... Oh, there he is. I can be like, we just saw that raccoon. He can't be gone yet. Oh, he's running. Hunting animals ain't easy in this game. Okay, that way. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Study. California quail. We got him. Pick up. And it's a bird that's small enough, we just shove it right in our bag. Because that makes rational sense. So we did have an animal. Oh, another quail. Updated California quail. Didn't we, like, just update this? Total progress, 100%. Killed 2, collected 1. Studied, yes. Okay. Can be used to make hat. Oh, yes. Art. How is your Friday coming? You're gonna stream later today. Probably play something with Hero and Lev, as you do on the, Fridays. I'm getting pretty good at this hunting thing, if the animals stand still. If they don't stand still, I'm straight ass at it. But, you know, we're practicing, right? And that's the important part sometimes, is that you practice. Forrest, we're gonna be on this side of the track, just so you don't get hit by a train or anything. White-tailed deer. There's a camp over there. There's birds. I hear a lot of birds around. There's a deer over there. There's another California quail. Sir, I'm not here to hunt you. Please don't be a problem right now. Alright, so lots of deer over there. Some birds up over there. Yarrow. Yeah, lots of deer over there. Eat. Eat. Alright, there is a camp up here. There's some horses over yonder. Alright, some deer. Alright, so one guy, so not an O'Driscoll. Is he friendly? We're gonna find out. Hello, sir. Greetings.
Hey! Oh, don't mind me.
Alright, he's not friendly. We outie. Okay, so that's that. Nothing near. We've already investigated that. Yep. There's more deer. Ravens or crows. There goes a pronghorn. Oh, my favorite camp is up. Multiple horses. It does say there's enemies. Oh my god, I'm the best.
Oh, shit.
Hey, they got horses. Come back, horses. I wish to search your saddlebags.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
We could also take one of these horses to town and sell it. That is also a good option. It'll sell for not a great deal, but more than zero.
Come here. Just come on. Just take it easy. There. Easy, easy. Oh, easy. Hey, now. Come on now. Easy.
Search saddlebag. Why won't it let me search the saddlebag? Like, it's showing up, right? But it won't let me actually do it.
Let's get.
Alright, well, come on, horse. We have a new horse friend going on an adventure with us, I guess. Yarrow. The deer.
There's a
lot of vultures and crows and stuff pretty quick. Nothing. Oh, they already despawned. They despawned pretty quick. We can make coffee. We love coffee. Look at that percolator we bought. Drink. We could make snake oil. I like how we just put the stuff in our coffee cup that we just drank out of, you know. That's how you craft items. That just makes it more potent, right? Alright, back. We could craft a whole mess of ammo. We could make predator bait. Which, if we need to hunt a wolf or whatever, like, will be useful to us. I guess we could just craft this all into predator bait. Because it'll stack, right? We have no downside to having more predator bait. Horse care. Horse ointment. Stam and health. Okay. I like how we just have a limited supply of these tiny bottles in our bag. Salted meat. Nope. Is that not a can of coffee I can have? Bread chunk ground coffee. Okay, so it is coffee I can have. There's a bread chunk I can take. I thought that was an apple. There's an ammo box we can break open. Pistol cartridges. Well, I don't got a pistol yet, but I bought all the ammo for it, so. Alright, yeah, not much here for us.
Let's move.
Alright, let's move, horse.
Yeah.
Not much there for us, other than 4 O'Driscolls that we failed to loot because we were chasing down their horse. Oh, that's a steeper hill than I thought it was going to be. Nope. Nope. That was me almost steering this other horse off a cliff. Which would not be my main horse, so... At least there's that, I guess, right? You know, we take the small victories where we can some days. Okay, so train stations. We can pay off that bounty. Arthur. There you go, bud. Poppies. Poppies.
Damn!
I hope you keep the peace for once, you brute. Quite the bounty you acquired, ain't it?
Alright, so we paid our bounty.
See you later.
Is that a playing card I see? It is a cigarette card. Mine. Alright, so...
Be with you momentarily.
Send mail, receive mail.
Well, hello once again.
Alright, so nothing for us there. Hunter's Sot. Low caliber kills only. 1 adult rabbit, 1 average squirrel. Alright, a rabbit and a squirrel. Perfect rabbit carcass, 1 perfect squirrel carcass. Okay, so they have to be perfect. So I need 3-star rabbit and squirrel.
Excuse me, partner.
Doable.
I'm
Sir,
walking away now.
I am walking away now. Alright, that's the horse that just went by us. Alright, birds. So I need rabbits. Those wascally wabbits. Now rabbits are generally around our camp, and squirrels should be in the forest, so... It's not so much finding them, so much as finding a 3-star one and not screwing it up. I also do hear a wolf. Which is not ideal for us, because we've seen how my fights against wolves go. They go like 60-40 in favor of the wolf.
There we go.
Alright, I hope that rabbit wasn't the one that we needed. So he went that way. It went that way. The rabbit ran this way in any case. Went that way. You know, we're gonna catch up to it. It's gonna be a 1-star, and I'm gonna be like, why am I even here? Okay, it is right there. For what that's worth. Okay, somewhere over this way. It is a gray rabbit. Okay, so it's there. We might have missed. Yeah, we missed. Or it was 1-star all along. I couldn't actually tell you. We may or may not have missed. Alright, we've got some... coyotes here. An eagle. Three-star golden eagle. Fell off the cliff, didn't it? Goodbye, eagle. I don't even know where you ended up. All the way down? Yeah, all the way down. There's not a good way to... You know... It should be fine. Arthur, we're here to scale down a mountain, not break dance. Now, what should happen here is it should reduce quality from falling off a cliff. Pick up. Three-star golden eagle. That's got to be worth something, right? Could we... No. Alright, anything else here for me? Any rabbits or the like? No trails for me, even. There's a deer over there. 2 deer, mind you. Uppies. A kingdom for 3-star rabbit and squirrel. A deer over there. Our horse is kicking rocks over. I hear a bird. There's a raccoon. No, a skunk. Somewhere along that way, but we don't really need a skunk, so that's not the top of our list right now. Nope. Okay, that's a 2-star, so not even what I need. That's a 2-star. So there is squirrel here. Just not the 3-star that we actually need. So I think we're gonna walk slowly through this area. Inspect. There was a fire here. And we're gonna draw a picture of it.
Yep.
Alright, horse, just vibe here for a second. I will call you when we're ready. Poor little guy. Yep. Alright, so that's a 1-star. But, you know, getting those headshots does refill our Deadeye gauge, which is kind of what I need. Because if they're not sitting still, I'm going to need Deadeye. I don't have the tracking to hit something that small without Deadeye. Yeah, just... We saw several earlier, but they must have fled the area. Trying to escape from me, which is valid. Because I am big and they are small, right? They are just little squirrel. Trying to live their squirrel lives in this burned out forest. Nothing. There's some horses over there. Okay, so rabbits here and squirrels here, right? So if I want rabbits, I'm gonna head back up to Caliban's seat. And we'll grab our horse on the way back up there. If we encounter a 3-star squirrel, then, you know, at least we don't have to go rustle that up after. And this is, like, kind of not a bad place to hunt squirrel because there's no grass, right? It's all burned out. I just seem to have scared them all off, right? Yeah, not a thing.
Giddy up.
Alright, so anyways, back up the hill. You know, we came down here over an eagle. So I need a rabbit and a squirrel. Thankfully, it marks all these things that I'm trying to hunt on my map, and I don't have to figure it out. Okay, so there should be rabbits somewhere around here. Alright, I see them over there. So that which has been demonstrated. There is, in fact, rabbits. Back towards the place that we just came from. Also, I took the long way around, apparently. Okay, there he goes. I hate it when they run into the tall grass. They think that I'm a good hunter, and I'm really not. You go down the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. Because Jamie's there hunting you. Okay, back up that way towards that tree. The effort I'm going through to get this 3-star rabbit. And then, you know, I'll be tracking the wrong one of the two. That's what's going to make this worse better. Okay, did we get it? Uh-oh. 3-star rabbit. We did it. We are halfway there, guys. I'm sorry. What? Sir? I don't know if I've ever had them charge at me when I was... Sir? Where'd you run off to? Have you seen a guy with antlers come this way? No? You guys see someone with antlers? Not the right kind of antlers. You guys are safe. How rude. Like, what a guy. Alright, so we got chipmunks and squirrels over there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of them just charge at me like that. To the best of my recollection, at the very least, but like, interesting, I guess. You know, always new stuff happens in this game. You know, we've seen some encounters we haven't seen before. We got attacked by the wildlife.
Who goes there?
Turkey. Come here, horse. You're gonna need to carry this for me. Stow. Look at that. We got a turkey and an eagle.
Yep.
Alright, our destination is just up the hill from here. Can I make it up on foot? We can. Okay. So, if I was a squirrel, and a 3-star one at that, right? I allegedly live somewhere in this area. Somewhere southeast of me. Alright, south will do, right? So somewhere over yonder.
Stay, girl.
Oops.
Damn.
I don't want to talk about it. Alright, we're gonna skin this turkey because we already got 2 large animals on our horse. I guess medium animals, because large animals take the, that rear slot, right?
Hey, who's that?
Alright, so there's John.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Well, look who it is.
Alright, so there's the camp. So I guess we could drop off what we do have. So we could use this new hitching post, right? Horse station. Retrieve Arabian. And our horse is teleported back to camp. So that's actually quite useful.
I can't tell if you won a fight or lost a fight.
Before you come any closer, the answer is no.
Mr. Pearson.
You wanted money. Just too little.
Donate for crafting.
Oh yes, I'll be able to make you something out of this.
Oh, I needed that for a quest. What was I thinking?
If you are dying, how do you plan to repay me?
You are a heartless little swine.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
I made a boo-boo, guys. So, we went ahead and got a 3-star rabbit. Then I donated to camp. Which I'll need for an upgrade at some point, but like, not great, you know? Now I gotta go find another 3-star rabbit. And that squirrel we were still looking for.
Miss Cat, all good?
Alright, small rodents. Rabbit. Okay, multiple rabbits. Alright, they all scattered. I love that for us. 2-star. There's gotta be a better way to hunt animals, and I don't know what it is. Okay, so it ended up going that way across the road. Okay, that way through these trees. Okay, it's a 2-star, so I'm not chasing it. Alright, nothing. There's a coyote. A fox. Alright, varmint rifle. Not the way to take out a fox. That's what I just learned. Hold F1 for details. A bow with arrows or a repeater is considered the best weapon to either wound or kill a fox. Got it. Imagine I studied the things before I tried to shoot them. Okay, so back that way. Oh, you zoom in, sir. Alright, and then you zoomed across the road. Or towards the road at the very least. Sir. These foxes really just trying to escape at this point, which I don't blame them for, mind you. You know, they just want to go live their best fox lives. Welcome back from ads. A skunk. That's a 1-star pelt. But we have added skunk to our compendium. Four. Good. Alright. Yeah, varmint rifle is best. Alright, so animal went that away. We'll eat some raspberry. He's somewhere up in those bushes. All the way over yonder.
Keep on moving. I don't like strangers.
Okay. And there's the O'Driscoll camp, which should not have respawned yet. Keyword it should. Nope. Look at all them birds. There goes a vulture or something. You know, I'm putting a lot of effort into chasing this fox. And I don't even know where he is. All the way over there. All right.
Yeah.
Refill all our cores. All right, varmint rifle, so we can actually hunt the things that we're actually after. Coyote. All right. So anyways, we're after rabbits and squirrels. 3-star or both. It is getting a bit later in the day. We'll spend a little more time trying to find a rabbit and or squirrel, and then we'll raid out, I think. Are you the guy that rammed me earlier? You're making quite the effort to escape. I'm going to assume that you're the guy that rammed me earlier. And you're a 1-star. I'm not even put the effort into hunting you. Okay, so a turkey.
Yep.
We got some pronghorn or what have you over here. All right. Boss. Just... Horse. Just... Nope. I guess we added wild turkey to our compendium by looking at it on our horse. Ain't see anything there. Ain't see anything here. This is... Yeah, this is where they've marked rabbit is. Okay, there is trails here. Okay, so focus on trail. Focus on trail. Okay, are you 2 or 3 stars, sir? I think that's a 3-star. Keyword is think. Alright, I would like to specifically track this trail. Tracking. It's a 2-star. Well, at least we got him. We got a rabbit. And there's more rabbits over yonder. We scared the rabbits by hunting this rabbit. Alright, so one went left, one went right. Track. That is my revolver. You know, I wish it would, like, default to the last weapon you used, you know? Which would be, like, such a minor thing that it could be, but, like, it'd be very useful to me. Okay, that way. So it wraps around this bush. Over that way. Then it doubles back. Okay. Did we get it? No. Okay, so this trail... for varying definitions of this trail, because I'm already lost. Okay, out the woods that way. Missed again. And then we'll have hit it, like, not in the head, and it won't even be a 3-star anyway. Yep. Well, we've hunted 2 rabbits. Neither of them is what we needed. Okay, so here's another rabbit that went this way. Oh, it's like right here in melee with me, huh? Not a rabbit. Come back here, skunky. Well, we got a 3-star skunk, so at least we got something out of this trip. Alright, so one last animal went yonder. North American raccoon. Well, at least we know what that one is. A raccoon does not help me. Why it's so hard to find rabbits when I actually need to hunt them, though, is, you know, a thing that we're going to have to contend with, apparently. Wild carrots. Can be eaten or fed to your horse to replenish health core. Okay. Useful. So yeah, that would be the raccoon that we had no use for. Not no use for, but not specifically what we're hunting right now, right? Okay, so it went this way. Okay, that's the raccoon still. You know, I thought it was a rabbit. I hoped it was a rabbit. A rabbit of any variety is useful, right? Squirrel. Okay. Two-star. Okay, so the 2-star went that way. The other ones went this way. Okay, there is 3 of them. Okay, black squirrel. Track. Okay, black squirrel, track. Oops. Nope. He was sitting still and I still missed. Pick up. Or chipmunk.
Who is it?
Oh, wait. You turned around. So then it came back and went this way. Hunting in this game, y'all. Alright, and then this way. It's very rewarding when you actually manage to catch the animal. It's just not easy, you know? Okay, so he's right there, running up towards the road. So he's right there, out in the open. Nope. There's a dip in the ground there. Can we get him? Did not get a clean headshot. Good squirrel. What's that? An eastern wild turkey. All right, come along, horse. We should probably name our horse one of these days. I should name any of my horses. They're all horses with no names. You know, constantly just riding into town on a horse with no name. Hey, look, more birds. Or coyotes. Alright, carriage. I guess the I would say harder thing about using the varmint rifle than the bow is that the bow will actually like lock on when you target the head.
Need some space. I got no business.
Turkey. Pick up. Pick. Arthur. There you go. Thank you for picking up your turkey. Okay, that is in fact a rabbit. All right. What are you? 3-star. Perfect. Hold F1 for details. All right. So I can mail this though, right? Oh, I need the carcass, not just a skin anyway. So I had already screwed it up.
Just work.
I'll be right over.
It's fine. I'll come to you.
You just left. You all right?
All right. Okay, maybe I'm missing something here. Progress? No. Story? No. Social, help. Player? Arthur? Nope. Progress. Story. Nope. Okay, so how do I mail this?
Thanks for your assistance.
Is there like one side that's mail and
If you
one
give
way
me a
that's
minute,
trains? Said mail, right? I don't know. Okay, do they want a carcass or a skin?
Morning, mister.
Okay, so it won't even let me skin it. Rabbit pelt, skunk pelt. Well, I'm gonna discard that, right? Can I only carry 3 pelts? Is that... Okay, carcass. The carcass were to be sent to L. Hobbs from a post office. Do I have to have both at the same time? Is that the issue?
Just a moment, please. Well, hello again. You need something else?
I would like to mail this, but that's not an option, so... L. Hobbs, Carcass, Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't figure out how to send animal carcasses. Perfect rabbit and squirrel carcass. Is it full carcass? Okay. So apparently the guide says make sure that they're on your horse.
So long.
Which would make sense, because they're in your possession at that point, but you're not carrying them. Replace.
Good morning.
Okay, so our rabbit is on the horse.
Careful now.
Oh, hello again.
Okay, so we need both at the same time.
Thank you. Really.
Okay, pick up. You're gonna have to hold that for me. I mean, that makes the quest a lot more Stow.
All right, y'all. Train's here. Just get your tickets out and come this way.
That makes the quest a lot more frustrating. Rotted golden eagle. Okay, never mind. That makes the quest a lot more frustrating. Just on the basis of the carcasses start decomposing if you hold them for too long, right? So, I need to have a perfect squirrel and a perfect rabbit at the same time. I guess I could just ride the horse at this point. I don't know if this is much better. So I just need a perfect squirrel.
Where the heck am I?
Welcome.
Hey there, pal. Can
Sell.
you help me?
All right.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late. A lot of folks coming by with these
In front
lately.
of the saloon, next to the freight station. You know
Real
if
good
I'm
doing business with
heading in the right direction?
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it.
Don't follow me, sir.
Certainly do.
Girl?
Alright, so. Squirrel. Yeah, back down this way towards camp.
Easy, girl.
Okay. Annoying that you need to have both at the same time, but I guess it also makes sense, because then they'd be in equatable condition when this L-Hobbs receive them. But, like, 3-star hunting these small rodents is not easy, you know? Rabbit. Yeah, neither rabbit is good.
Yeah.
Turkey. Another rabbit. 1 star. This is probably not the most efficient thing to be using that with a scope from horseback until we're actually trying to shoot. But, you know, as long as we have the weapon equipped, that's a little faster than tabbing over, selecting the weapon, blah, 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 right? So, like, we have something resembling a plan, just not a very good plan. Alright, nothing. Okay, we do have some tracks, such as they are. Let's see what they shall lead us to. Nope, that was me ducking into cover. All right. Rabbit. So rabbit, not helpful to us. There was a second track, I thought. Okay, so let's get back to where we started and see if we can't find that second track. Alright, second track has despawned, so not helpful. Alright, not a thing. Birds. Lots of birds. There's a rabbit. Such as it is. Alright, 2-star rabbit. Somewhere over in that area. Not what we're after right now. Now, where's that burned out area that we were in? Because there was definitely squirrels there. A 3-star turkey. There's another turkey. Alright, the burned out place was just below rabbit, so it was somewhere over in that area. Alright, so somewhere down... The rotating map compass also gets me sometimes. Okay, so, yeah, it was just up over this. But this is where I left the horse last time. In this little gully or whatever. And there it is, right? So we did find squirrels here. And I was saying it's not a bad place for hunting squirrel or a rabbit because, hey, there's a skunk. Because there's less grass. So it is a bit easier to see. There is a rabbit in there. Goodbye, rabbit. That is a rabbit, right? Western gray squirrel. Alright, so there is guaranteed a western gray squirrel skirting the edge of this. There's my varmint rifle. Okay, can we put that away for a second? Okay, brush.
Yeah, that's better, girl. All right, girl.
Okay. There we go. Not that I don't like my horse, mind you. But just leaving it here means that it's also not tromping around scaring stuff, right? Okay, there is an animal, like, right there. That would be a jackrabbit. Goodbye, rabbit. Okay, so you double back this way. Just me running right past the animal I'm tracking, probably. Then up that way. Oh, good lord. And the deer make this a bit of a pain. Okay, so then you double back this way again. You just run in circles, sir? Okay, so up this way. Okay, so you're right there. For varying definitions of right there, because you're still moving. Okay, so around that way. Didn't get a headshot. All right, time to start over. And by the time we get one, our rabbit carcass will have decomposed, because that's how this goes for me. Birds. Lots of birds. Lots of birds. Okay, there is a trail that does follow this edge of the camp. There's a rabbit. Rabbit runs right by the horse. Alright, rabbit is right near. It's just 1-star guy, so we're not going to put a lot of effort into that. Eat. Eat. Okay, so that's a rabbit. Ads in 2 minutes. My kingdom for the animals I need to be hunting, you know? And at the very least, like, maybe even, like, if we're tracking a particular, like, species, like, with the little icon on the map, right? It could at least give us, like, a grid or whatever to be like, hey, over here, you know? None of this is marked on the map, but, like, you don't actually know where it is. You know, that's vexing right now. The tracking system is not bad, though, right? The tracking system actually requires me to do something. It requires me to actually hunt the animal. You know, that's not my issue. My issue is finding the animal to actually track and hunt it, you know? Okay, there is an animal that went this way. It is a rabbit. Well, at least I'm hunting something, right? I am curious, like, what the spawn rate or distance or whatever on animals is, though. Because, like, you know, if I leave an area and come back, like, is that enough to force new animals to spawn, or what's the deal, right? There is just a horse just vibing there. At jail.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Oh.
Hey, come back! Oh, no, I
Look
cannot
where you
take
going.
this. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Man, I offer to help this guy and his horse runs off. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to that horse to get it back to him. Because I don't have my horse, you know? I tied my horse up. I don't even know if my horse can come to me. Okay, he can.
Okay, girl.
Alright, so his horse is this trail. Or should be this trail. I don't know where his horse went to.
Yep.
Alright, so we're not finding a squirrel. That's what I'm taking away from this. We're gonna find everything but a squirrel right now. There is... Oh, jeez. I hate it when I find, like, a pack of deer or whatever. Just on the basis of, like, even if I found a squirrel or a rabbit or whatever I'm looking for, like, there's going to be 18 bajillion trails around. It's going to be very... you know, all over the place with the tracking, you know? As demonstrated, anytime I see more than one of whatever. Rotten buck. I guess the foxes took down a buck. Possibly the buck that ran over and rammed me when I was down here before. Possibly. I would like to believe that that buck that and once again, I've never just seen the bears and the wolves and the true predators. Yeah, they absolutely come for me. You know, but I've never seen like the deer or anything do that. Hello, Ian. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're well. We're trying to hunt a squirrel right now. Which feels like a weird thing for me to be doing, but, you know, it's what the game would like. But how is things? How's Walmart being? Yeah, not a squirrel to be found here. Question, I'll tell you tonight when I go back. I'm doing okay. The game wants me to get like a perfect three-star squirrel and a rabbit. And I am bad at hunting the small game. Like, incredibly bad. And you need to score headshots to preserve their 3-star status. So there is that problem I'm having too, right? Because not only A, do I have to do it, but B, I gotta actually know how to aim, and I'm not good at aim. But yeah. So other than Walmart, how you been? How's things? When's your brother moving there? Because you said your brother's moving there, right? And you guys are going to hang out all the time and all those things, right? Alright, there's a fox. We're up this hill. We're up this hill. Okay. So we're gonna just... We're just gonna leave horse with no name here, right? We hold E. Horse with no name gets... No. Dr. Jabber overall, thank you. He'll be back some... Oh, okay. There you go. That's exciting, though, right? I was away and saw family that I haven't seen in probably about a year at this point. You know, that was good, right? Time with family is always important. Okay, so, yeah, the squirrel is where the horse is, allegedly just down the hill. In this general vicinity, I should be able to find squirrels. So says the game. Likely in this wooded area. Which makes hunting a breeze. We love hunting in the wooded area. Because depth perception and my ability to know anything and all that. Alright, so it is running into the woods. That's a fox. Not what we're hunting. Or it could be what we're hunting. We can hunt more than one thing. There's a bird.
Who goes there?
There's our camp. So there's Bill. Okay, there is some rodents over there. Those are all rabbits. Yeah. Rabbits, not helpful to me. Raccoon. Raccoon. Yeah, I can't even get a headshot on that raccoon. A lot of trails went this way. They're likely all rabbits. Yeah, there's a rabbit just sitting right there. Game goes, there's squirrels over here. And I go, is there? And the game's like, yeah, I swear. It's like, there's a little picture of a squirrel drawn on your map. As I get over here, and it's just everything but a squirrel, you know? Raccoon, a fox, like 18 rabbits. Just a rabbit sitting out in the open, right? You know, 3 shots and I can't even hit the rabbit. That tells you everything you need to know about me as a hunter. No, guys. This whole hunting a squirrel thing that the game wants me to do is not going great. We are very slowly filling out that whole compendium, though, so there is that at least. Puppies. What's that? Inspect. Oh, we're gonna draw that. We're gonna draw that in our journal. 1 out of 20 dream catchers found. You have discovered the dream catcher in the wild. Find all the dream catchers and reveal the secret within. That they catch dreams? I feel like I shouldn't have to find them to understand that concept. Varmint rifle. I could also make small game arrows for the bow, I guess. That would be the other route to go. I'm just not good at even finding squirrels in this game. You know? Whatever I'm trying to find, you know, is definitely not what's available in the forest.
Ah, shit.
But as far as I understand it, varmint rifle or small game arrows is the way to go, right? It's largely finding the squirrel and then finding a 3-star squirrel, right? And then, of course, like, since it's running away from me, its back is turned, and I always shoot it in the tail and not the head, so I only get a 2-star. Hello, sir. I see you. 2-star. But it is, in fact, a squirrel. And maybe, if I'm lucky, because sometimes when you follow them, they lead you to all their squirrel friends, right? I don't have small game arrows. That would be my issue with doing that. And my issue is just finding them to begin with. Like, the game marks, hey, like, there's squirrels in this area of the map, right? And then you go there, and there's just not even an animal at all to be found. So I was standing right on top of that squirrel, and I didn't even see him. So that tells you about me as a hunter. But, like, even tracking all these animals through, like, all this underbrush and stuff. Oops. There is a 3-star red fox over here. For what that's worth. Squirrel apparently doubled back this way. Assuming that this is a squirrel trail. But yeah, I ain't got any small game arrows, so we'll work with what we got. Unless I can craft them, but like last time I was in a crafting menu, it sure didn't say that I could make them, so. Alright, so back up that way. I've already lost it again. Okay, yeah, it goes back up this way. I am so confused. We're gonna find a new one. You know, I bought the ammo upgrades. Does the wagon have small game arrows? While we're here.
So it seems. I mean, I thought this
arrows. Revolver cartridges.
Continental mercenaries pursuing us? Don't seem quite right.
Nope.
Guess we robbed too many powerful folk. Well, they all seem to deserve it at the time.
All right.
Can't argue with that. Nope, I know it.
Shaving kit. Butcher.
Leave him alone. Go on, away with you. You said get away with you.
All right. Come here, horse. All right. We're gonna make our own mini camp outside the camp, right? We're like 80 feet away, but we gotta make our own cook fire to craft stuff. I don't make the rules. Craft. Tonics, ammo. Alright, so I need flight feathers to make small game arrows. Alright. Hey, my rabbit's rotting because we're taking too long to find a squirrel. Like, this is just a very frustrating quest where you need a perfect of eat both, and you need to have them at the same time. Hey, look, flight feathers. Pluck. All right, we can make two small game arrows. And like, if you need to use small game arrows to do the to hunt squirrels or whatever, you know, it's very annoying that the game goes, yeah, use the varmint rifle to do these things in the weapon description, you know? Which would make it even more ridiculous, like... I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, my rabbit is definitely already rotting, so, like... I guess we're gonna have to sell this and get another rabbit. It just feels like the game is, like, working against you on this one, because, like... You go to where it's marked that these animals are on the map, and there's just 0 animals, period, you know? Like, heaven forbid I go to where the game's like, hey, there's rabbits here, and there's not a rabbit to be found, 1 star or otherwise, like... 2 dogs are playing.
Back.
Sell.
People really enjoy that. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for your help.
But, like, I think in regards to this rabbit that's, you know, rotting.
Give him one of these ribs, just watch him grow.
You know, like, sure, I've collected this carcass, right?
Darn. Welcome back. Something slip your mind before?
You know, I may as well skin it and at least get the pelt to donate to the camp for upgrading stuff, but, like...
Huh? Come again. Finest meats here. Nowhere else.
But, like, I don't know, it just... It feels unfair, you know, how the game's like, go here for a rabbit, right? And you go there, and there's not a damn rabbit to be found. Like, you know, and I have no idea what the spawn rates of animals or whatever is, or the spawn conditions of, like, forcing new spawns for wildlife, or, you know... Like, you hear all these animal noises around you, so, you know... Logically, there should be some kind of animal around. And I accept that it's just ambient noise or whatever, right? But, like... I don't know, I just feel like you see a lot less small game than the game implies that there is. You know, not a animal to be found here, right? And, like, the only thing that you can really do is just wander around until you either see a bunch of animals running off, or until you just find a trail with eagle eye, like... Horse.
Okay, girl.
Yeah.
There's a animal there. It's not gonna pronghorn. There's another deer or something over there. Unknown animal. There's a rabbit there. Okay, there's a rabbit just sitting still there. Okay, I guess the rabbit is what we were already tracking, so... Victory for us for tracking a animal and killing it, I guess? Alright, and there's the deer that just ran off. Alright, so that's it for that. But, you know, of course, when I'm looking for these animals, they're all over the damn place, right? Okay, not an animal in sight. And there's got to be a more efficient way than what I'm doing, but I have not a freaking clue what it would be, you know? And I'm not even sure what the next quest I have, because the only marked quest I have on the map requires me to go down to, towards Blackwater, where I've got a $190 bounty. So that sounds like a bad time. Okay, a gold panner. Okay. Look, a bajillion pronghorns. Imagine there was a rabbit here and I couldn't track a damn thing because there's just a million trails from all these pronghorns and deer and stuff, right? Which also vexes me when I'm trying to track stuff near any of them because heaven forbid I can tell one track from the other. Alright, there is a trail up here. Oh, it's that pronghorn that's running away from me. But, you know, like, you find a bajillion deer. And I get it. Like, the deer are a lot easier to see because they're bigger. But, like, good lord. You know, all those trails over there are going to be deer, you know? Like, I can tell you that without even going over there. Now, something did just run in front of me. It was very small. So we might have a chipmunk here. Or a squirrel. Okay, so it does loop through the trees over that way. Alright, so it's just sitting on the road there. Did we miss and hit the tail? Hey, we got a 3-star squirrel. Ian's the best. Ian told me exactly what to do. Use a small animal. Whatever, whatever. Alright. And, like, that's the thing. Once I, like, find the animals, I'm even not that bad at hunting them. If, you know, if they're doing the animal things they're supposed to be doing, right? If I'm chasing them all over the place and they're like moving, I am bad at aim, you know? Okay, so we just need a rabbit right now. That is not a rabbit, that is a deer. That is a rabbit though. Okay. That way. Oops. No. Okay. So track. Okay, so down that way. That's a turkey. Okay, so back that way.
Maniac, no.
Okay, so there goes our rabbit. He's up over by the rocks there. Yeah, somewhere. Okay, so he's going up the hill there. Okay, focus on trail. This is gonna be like a 2-star rabbit once we actually catch it. Okay, so there he is. Okay. Okay, 3-star rabbit. All right, Ian, you're the best.
All right.
Ian told me to use the arrow on the squirrel, and then we found it. The first rabbit we found after that was a 3-star, so I'm saying that it's Ian's fault that we're done this quest. And then they're gonna be like, can you get me 2 of each? And I'm gonna be like, are you freaking kidding me? It was good. I went to Vancouver, saw family. They enjoyed their stream merch. Apparently, like, my cousin's husband has been looking for that style of mug for, like, ever. So, you know, I'm glad that they enjoy it at the very least, right? I got them stickers, I got them mugs.
Howdy, sir.
Yeah. So, Mom grew up here. Grandma was American and Grandpa was, like, Canadian. So they're both from China, I believe. So,
What you need to send?
you know, but we all live here.
What can I do for you?
Perfect squirrel carcass. All right, log updated. All right, we completed the quest. First order to obtain item part has been filled. Return to any post office after 24 hours for your reward. But yeah, I was born in Hong Kong.
Hello, sir.
But the rest of my family's from here. I'm actually adopted. But a lot of people, when I tell them, a lot of people that know me in real life don't believe me. Because, you know, Asian parents, Asian guy, right? So I always had to remind people that it's not just white people adopting cute Chinese babies. Yeah, I know. I also said it was a weird thing for me to be doing, but here we are, right? So yeah, the only quest I have in the world right now is to go down here. And that sounds like a bad time. And I could sneak my way down there. That's really not a real issue. Oh, because everyone's on the lookout. Not only because it's Blackwater, because Strawberry's in the same district. It was a stereotype around the time I was born, right? So that which has been demonstrated. But yeah, no, I'm just fortunate a Chinese family adopted me, right? So, like, we saw relatives, we saw some family friends. Like, it was not a bad 3 days down there. Well, we got in Monday evening, and then we left after lunch on Thursday. So I guess, like, 2 full days. Like, functionally 3 days, right? There is a lumber wagon right there.
Hello there.
Yeah, you know, it's not so bad, right?
Seems everyone with a rifle is hunting these.
Thanks, partner.
Goody?
No meal is complete if it
I'm just gonna borrow this.
Oh no, don't rob me, please.
Nope. Can I not borrow this? I would like to borrow this wagon. Is that not a thing that the game's gonna let me do? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need this lumber wagon for things and stuff. I guess I should actually bring my horse with me. My horse ties me to the crime. Yeah, stuff and things. I need to bring it to these guys who are building a house. Look at me being a good Samaritan, helping them build their home on the homestead. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey there.
How's it going?
Well, it ain't going at all. We're broke. We're about ready to call it quits, to be honest with you. Listen, I hate to ask, but do you think we could have the lumber on that wagon there? I will pay you back, I swear, on my life.
Give what?
All right, sure. Take it. Ain't like I got much use for it. You're paying me back, though.
Oh, of course, of course. Just as soon as we sell the house, you'll get your money back, and then some.
Damn it, I was really hoping to get out of this.
Just back off.
You're the one that walked up to me. Also, like, no quest indicator that
I'll be back
did anything
for what you owe me.
I'll have it just as soon as we manage to sell this place off.
So I guess what stops me from stealing the wagon again and like just riding off with the lumber, you know? But yeah, no, like I'm aware the house was there, and I was like, there's literally a lumber wagon right here, like. Good karma or not, I'm not going to ride across the map to go get the lumber, right? I got things to do. For varying definitions of things to do. But yeah, I guess... I guess the only quest we have is to go see Javier. And they want me to ride right on through there. Jeez. I think I'm going to make it a little easier on myself. And I'm at least going to take the train to Rig Station. And then I think what we do is we do it cross-country. We don't follow the road. That means there's less chances for us to be identified and all that.
Nice to see you again, sir.
Train ticket. Rig Station.
Hope you have a good trip.
What would be ideal is if I had a train station that was actually down in that part of West Elizabeth, I guess. But, you know, we work with what we have, not what would be ideal. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to snooze some ads. We're going to save and we're going to raid out. And then we'll be back later to do other things. Well, hey, I got mail. Okay. So off the train. Yeah, I got mail.
I'll be tending to you shortly.
One mail, please. Nope, no mail.
Can I help you?
Thanks, mister.
Mister?
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna save and we're gonna raid out. That's the plan here. Save game. Because I need to eat some lunch. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. Overwrite. Alright, and where is OBS? Alright, so we'll be back later this evening. When UJ is amazing. Hey, Underdog. Yeah, I need to go eat. So we're gonna raid out here. I'll be back this evening to do, Palia, I think. But also maybe Grimshire? I don't know. Palia or Grimshire. Some kind of farming game. One is more grimdark than the other. I have no other thoughts, hopes, and dreams. We'll be back tomorrow morning for Fallout with crowd control. And then Fire Emblem in the evening. Chrono Trigger on Sunday. Payday 2 on Monday with Renegade Jester and Rika the Kitty. Factorio next Thursday with Dr. Buttercar. Co-working and Variety Stream next Friday. Fallout 4 without crowd control Saturday. Fire Emblem in the evening on that Saturday. Stick around for your bonus A coins. I will raid you out. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you coming to hang out with me while I play the games. And I will find you somewhere to be. Fiction, The Lightkeeper, Legos, Borderlands, Fortnite, Schedule 1, I'm gonna send you guys over to Silk Song, Fallout. I'm gonna send you over to Lumi, who's playing Fallout 4, no chems. And yeah, that'll be a good one. Boop.
Wandering along, was struck down by a fierce wind scarred with deep song, where from thee the onflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk